And the one the most critical of all, you pay up front. Ice cold, straight through the brain. I finish them off with a tap of my cane. Alright mate, can we do one more pull? Nah, service is done, your bags are full. That's what you paid for, that's what you got. Don't try to squeeze me for one extra spot. But there's a rare Pierre over there. Do I look like I bloody care? I'm here to hustle, not hunt achievements. Read the ad next time, mate. Save us both the grievance. Right, that's me done for the day. 17 runs, cleared 940 G, I'd say. Remember the name. Richard. You feel me?
Click, scrolling all night. Who's that shadow in the blue light? He don't look twice. You might already be on ice. Fluffy tail, but don't be fooled. Angel eyes, but she breaks the rules. Typing fast with a wicked grin. She knows exactly where you've been. Little whispers in your feed. Every lie, every dirty deed. You can hide, but she can smell digital scent. Yeah, straight from hell. Ping, ping, you hear hear that sound, your secret's getting passed around. Tick tock, better watch your tone, she's already in your phone. Spread the word, shots coming, better run. Sweet like candy, sharp like things, game over, she already won. Spread the word, smile wide, it's dripping red. Laughing loud in neon lights, living rent-free in your head. Cute little husky pastel vibe, but chaos follows her. Subscribe, screens glow red when she logs in. You thought you'd win, oh that's a sin. Scroll, scroll, she's on your trail. Every post starts to derail. Giggle, echo, itchy cheer. You wish she'd just disappear. Click, click, too late to hide. She's dancing on your darker side. Heart beat sinking to her beat. You're already trending sweet. Spread the word, she's coming, better run. Sugar rush and razor teeth, watch her tear it just for fun. Spread the word, eyes locked, don't look away. When she finds you in the net, you're her highlight of the day. La la la, don't cry now. She just loves a good meltdown. Ha ha ha, hear her bark. Lighting matches in the dark. Found you. Fond you. Shasha demon in disguise, laughing while she hypnotized. Post it, roast it, amplify. Goodbye a day. Spread the word. She's the queen of online flames. Sparkle eyes and twisted grin, calling out your little game. Spread the word. White smile painted red. If you hear her laughing close, too late, she's in your thread. Click, 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 night showers here. Don't forget, spread the word.
In a garden where the moonlight falls, tiny footsteps echo through the walls. Mushroom castles, shadows growing tall. Buffwood stands alone above them all. Pointed hat and eyes of stormy blue, streaming every night till morning dew. Talking loud to nobody but screams, building kingdoms out of pedigree. Notice me, he cries into the night. A lonely little gnome still searching for the spotlight. If you turn away, he'll shout your secrets to the sky. But deep inside his heart, he only wants to shine. Buffweed, running through the garden of static dreams, chasing stars and glowing YouTube streams. He wants to be the king of all the noise, turning all his pain into a louder voice. With a heart of thunder and a fragile soul, following the bearded nuns control. Someday he will rise, he swears he'll be a star, just like Keemstar. Just like Keemstar. Every flower bends when Buff walks by. Every cricket stops beneath the sky. No one stays, they all just disappear. Still he streams and says they'll all be here. Bigger dreams inside his tiny home. Wants a throne of clicks to call his own. Watching legends from his garden gate, learning how to stir the hands of fate. Remember me, he shouts into the flame. A lonely little gnome obsessed with power and with fame. He copies every word, every beard, every stare, believing if he tries enough, he'll finally get there. Buffweed, running through the garden of static dreams, living life through endless cognitive streams. He wants to be the king of all the noise, turning every feud into a brand new choice. With a heart of thunder and a fragile soul, following the bearded nuns control. Someday he will rise, he swears he'll be a star, just like Keemstar. Just like Keemstar. Under moonlit roses, he whispers to the sky. If I become the villain, at least they'll know my name. The garden keeps on listening, the silence feels the same. alive inside the glowing screens. He wants to be remembered through it all, even if he has to watch the whole world fall. With a heart of thunder and a fragile soul, still reaching for impossible control. Someday he will rise, he swears he'll be a star, just like him, star. Just like him, star. In the lonely garden, the stream is never far. Little buff weeb dreaming, he'll be a star.
Hello guys, hello. No, we're not going over the Tento saga today. I'll be saving that for another stream, just so I don't go completely fucking brain dead from reading that shit. But since we're talking about drama, you guys want to see something? You guys want to see something fun? Oh, let me show you. Let me pull it up. Oh, let me pull it up. Oh, it's so funny. It is absolutely fucking hilarious. Get it pulled up. Oh, this is so cute. It's just adorable. It's absolutely adorable. Hello, members only. Before I show you this, let's say hi to people who are in the chat. And only you who are chatting are going to be acknowledged because you're chatting, and so I know you're here. Hello, Sydney. How you doing, honey? How you doing today? Hello, Pagan Mama. How you doing, darling? Hi, Max. Love you. Looking forward to doing the culture fair with you in World of Warcraft. That'll be fun. Hello, Patty. Oh, you're joining me over on the tubes today. Normally you're joining me over on the Rumble, but today you're joining me on the tubes. Hello, Rizla. Yes, you are. Well, actually, you're the first one over on Rumble to comment. So you're first. You're not second. You're first. And hello, members only. But you guys want to see something cute? It's absolutely freaking adorable. Let's look. Oh, look what Ashley did for me. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? I mean, at least she got, my favorite color. My favorite colors are pink and purple. So, this came about because I just so happened to respond to a comment that she made on my community tab post. So, me commenting on a comment she left on my community tab post, it inspired her to create fan art. Oh, although it's like fan AI slop, because AI slop. I do that shit too, so. And of course, as you can see well, you can't really see because of the screen, but she has the comments turned off. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Isn't it cute, guys? It's so cute. I wanted to show that to you before we get started. Because, well, I may be the Shaw of Girth, but you know what? I'll have plenty of room to spread out, living rent-free in her head. It's so great. Yeah, I know. Isn't it cute, though? Aw, she did such a good job. About as much work as I do creating my thumbnails. And my AI songs. AI slop is so easy to do. Is it bad that the avatar makes me want to rock it? I know. It's like, I've never had fan art done of me. This is so sweet. Thank you so much, Ashley. If this is what makes you create more fan art of me, I'll be sure to keep commenting on the comments you leave on my community tab post. Okay. Anyway, but let's get started with the actual part of the show, shall we? We're going to be going over the stream that G-Man did, and I believe this is the one where our favoriteest fucking new cow, who hates it when I call him this, Small Ween. I believe this is the one where he comes on to it at. So let's get started, shall we? Let's get to work, because he always does it.
Number 2, I said no at first, and then I thought about it, and I wanting to be on buckwheat things that buckwheat. Oh,
Of course, G-Man completely fucks up his own fucking intro
okay.
shit.
Hello, everybody, and
Who's
welcome to
surprised?
the channel formerly known as Sowing and Reaping, now rebranded as GTV. This is just going to be a quick video to respond to some of the...
Well, Miss Mudduck, you know that it is an absolute fucking necessity that every time you come into the chat, we have to do our PSA. So here we go. Me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Oh, Sydney, I'm so sorry that your head hurts. I'm so sorry. Yes, the me. I gotta clear my throat out before I do our PSA, of course. That's how this shit works. But you know what? We got a lot to cover, so I'm going to turn him up some. Turn up the speed a little bit.
things that Buckwheat has been saying on his show, particularly regarding his skate tank that everybody needs on here. Buckwheat, first and foremost, someone contacted me about wanting to be on your skank tank. That's number one. Number two, I said no at first, and then I thought about it. And I figured, why not let these people get all of this stuff out of their system and prove that somebody can actually sit there and actually take it, since I am the absolute king at comebacks on here, and being able to hand them their receipts. And then, you know, I woke up today and cut my phone on, and he was live, and I cut my phone on, and then I realized the very first person you was talking about when I cut on here was you talking about me. And then you said that.
Why do you guys go around and watch other people's streams just to see what they're saying about you? Are you seriously that fucking narcissist? I don't run around to other people's streams and watch what they're saying about me. The only reason I, knew about that post that Ashley made was because she tagged me in it, and I thought it was funny. But, do you seriously just run around and watch other people's streams to see what they're saying about you? I really hope you watch this one, G-Man. Oh, and let me say hello to Jinyu and Brenda. How you doing, sweethearts? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing okay? Yeah, we're covering this fucking retard, so.
No, G-Man wants to be on this gang.
Which will actually turn into a pair of retards. Oh my god. They're multiplying through osmosis now.
And you should read these conditions
ready.
that G-Man wanted. I really had like maybe two. I wanted to get paid more than Shani and Rev. And then number two, I didn't want the doc dropping. That's all I wanted to stay away from, because I am the kind of person, I'm not going to lie to you, that if someone does it to me, they're going to get an immediate receipt back. If I can't do it that day, it will come in the future. You know what I mean? So, that's the only real conditions I made. If I made any more, I don't remember them. But I started listening to some of the things that you were saying on there about, what was it, like 4 hours, and it was going to be 3 hours, and it was going to be 2 hours, and then it was going to be 1 hour. Then I'm listening to, if I don't answer, if after...
I will say this much before we fully get into the absolute mind-numbing retardation that we're about to experience. If you guys would like to support the channel, you can send a super chat. I do have some new alerts. Just letting you know. And they may or may not contain boobs. So, just letting you guys know.
5 TTSs, I'm not going to be able to answer certain things. Then that means that I'm going to lose $1, and you want to play all these mind games that you play with Shani and Rev, right? And then your people, I even saw somebody in the chat say, make G-Man cuss 3 times. Let's get a couple of things straight here real quick, okay? Because you guys, when you're alone, the way you guys brainstorm and everything and whatnot, I mean, you guys sound like you're crazy or whatever. So first and foremost, I ain't cussing on here for nobody, all right? Number two, I'm more than capable of answering questions, but this is not a question. Well.
That wasn't the point of the whole thing. That wasn't the point of the whole thing. The point of the whole thing was to, I guess, let people abused them in a way that they couldn't block or censor or ignore. I'm starting to think that was the whole point of the whole Stank-tanic. Because you know that Buff is so fucking retarded that he can't even spell tank right. Brain-eating bacteria would starve in G-strings. No brainhead. I know. Oh, those brain-eating amoebas. Will no one think of the brain-eating amoebas, please?
Got a question. I know what a question is. Okay? I know what a statement is, and I know what somebody's trying to be funny. So,
yeah, no, I want that.
Listening to your conditions, I emailed you and I told you that I think you're being a little ridiculous with some of the things that you're saying on there. And if you don't want me on here, let's just get this thing moving, because you're under the impression that I'm in Shani and Rev's condition, and this is the problem. You think I live in a tent or something like that?
Okay, I may have to actually slow him back down because, yeah, it's kind of hard to keep up with all the fucking stupidity that he's spreading, and we all need to keep up with the stupidity that he's spreading.
You think I'm not doing well? These rumors on YouTube have gotten out of control.
Oh,
I mean, like, honestly, this is what you believe? You believe I'm living in a tent, that I'm homeless, that I'm broke, and that I'm deaf?
No, I don't believe that you're living in a tent. I believe that you are currently couch surfing, but I don't think you're living in a tent.
But listen to me. I know there's some people that want me to sit there and just take it. I know that. But I also noticed that Shani and Rev was allowed to respond. I'm a lot more savage than those two. That's the only thing. And I know how to do it without the cancer statements that Shani made. You know?
Yeah, you're so fucking savage, Gary. So fucking goddamn savage. You terrify toddlers. Honestly, Gary, if you were in like some MMORPG, you wouldn't even terrify the people that were afraid of slimes.
I just know how to do my thing. You know, so if you don't want me on there, get somebody else. The point is that your conditions are absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I can invite people into my room and let them say the things that they want to say. Of course, I'm going to get a chance to respond.
No, they usually don't. If they say something that you don't like, you won't even let them finish their sentence before you start yelling over them. And then you'll constantly yell over them until eventually they get tired and leave. And then you'll say, oh, G-Man won that one. G-Man always wins. When really it's just you acting like a fucking toddler talking over anybody who would have anything to say about you.
I don't know what it is about some of these YouTube channels. They think if a content creator on here isn't making money, they've accomplished something on here or whatever. There is nothing wrong with my fingers. I can monetize my channel. I can cut monetization on right now if I want. It was monetized when I broke away from Shani and Rev the first time. I don't think people remember that.
Oh, really? So you can monetize your channel and you're doing okay, but yet you felt like you had to come online with your Dixie Slur Queen, Ashley, and beg people to donate money to you so you could get Shani and Jason stuff instead of you just spending your own goddamn money. And then if people didn't want to donate money, you were like, oh my god, you guys are wanting to help the homeless. I probably helped the homeless a lot more than you have, honey. I probably helped the homeless a hell of a lot more than you.
I really was hurting for cash. I would monetize my channel and I would do just fine. I would just have to be careful when I go live. That's all. Right now I got...
Oh yeah, and also, just because G-Man's channel is not monetized, Toasty mentioned this on her stream. Just because G-Man is not monetized doesn't mean he doesn't get private donations. He does get private donations, which is why he has his Cash App. If you guys would like to give me a private donation, you can. Help a shout out.
33 people watching me, maybe even less than that. Because sometimes this view count thingy is broken. Because Shani and Rev is live, there's some other people live, and then you got Buffweed that's live and everything and whatnot. So, like I said, it's all good. It doesn't matter. The point is I offer you an opportunity to have me in the room to do that. Once I get the hard no from you, the second offer to get me on here, anytime in the future, is going to be significantly different. I'm literally going to make the rules for that one. And I'm dead serious. I am 100% dead serious. See, I ain't stupid. I've been on here long enough to know. Hey, let's be nice about this first. I'll go on.
Well, you are stupid. Let's not joke about that. You are incredibly fucking stupid.
This game tank. Let these people get this out there, get this stuff out their system. And then people are on there trying to devalue me and trying to make me sound like, okay, fine, no problem. I don't got to go in there. But when I get done in the next few weeks saying that they...
No, he's the king of cum on his back. Oh, yes, Brenda, he probably does have a corn cob up his bunghole making grumpy. G-Man, if you insist on pegging yourself live on stream, might I suggest you get one of the absolutely fantastic and well-made and well-crafted Bad Dragon dildos. They'd feel a hell of a lot more comfortable than a corn cob up your ass.
Things that I'm going to do on here, you're going to want me on the skank tank. And then when I don't want to go on there and I tell you my new conditions, you're going to wonder, oh, yeah, Gina's a lot smarter than people think he is. But of course, nobody believes me in the beginning, and that's why I end up looking pretty good later on. Listen to me, I'm not giving you a prediction. I'm giving you the spoiler. If you don't want to go after me, fine. No problem. I ain't losing no sleep over it. But I did notice something, though. Now, Shani and Rev are back in a tent, and you're back at laughing at them. Being in a tent.
Yeah.
It's funny. Shani is not very much liked on here, which is why you're doing it. And neither is Rev. But you're still laughing at two people living in a tent.
Yeah, it's
that are
funny.
Homeless.
Yeah, it's
You could have just moved on and found somebody else. There's
Why?
other people on YouTube that you could have put in your little precious little tank.
Double-headed ding
No one's afraid of your audience. I'm not afraid of somebody going, well. Because first of all, I ain't no well. I'm buff and I'm the stuff.
Actually, according to that picture that you posted up on your community tab post of you and Jason and Shani, you're actually kind of pudgy there, buddy. You're kind of getting a gut. Which, I mean, you are like 53. It's still hard to imagine this guy's 53 years old. I mean, he acts like he's fucking 12. What is with these people and not, like, just... goddamn.
Brother, I'm not worried about that. I'll pick up some weights while you guys waste your breath. With all of that mess with me. Well, they think I'm a well. Whatever. That's the truth right here. G-Man lives out in the street. G-Man's eating a Subway sandwich. He's eating some steak. He's eating some expensive food on camera while they're saying this stupid stuff. I was even going to get signs. And I was going to put a sign up every time I heard something I didn't like. You know what I mean? So, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So let's not lose no sleep over it. Again, once he confirms that G-Man's not going on the skank tank, I want somebody to archive this video. I want you to
Oh, don't worry, I did. I didn't archive it, but I did download it. But why would they have to? Why would they need to archive it? Are you going to dirty delete it? Huh? Are you going to dirty delete it? Is that what you're going to do? That's a good thing I already have it downloaded.
Archive this video. Because when I start going in on him and some of these other people in here and whatnot, from this YouTube channel, we got to get G-Man in this game.
We don't know who reported Small Peen's channel. I know I didn't because I ain't got the time or... Well, I probably have the time, but I don't have the energy or the attention span to waste on just randomly reporting people. Plus, he's never used any of my content. So, well, no, I think he used that one AI song I did for him that we played at the beginning of the stream. But I don't care. Oh, yeah. Yes, Pagan Mama. Pagan Mama was someone who took the hit for us, got a membership to Small Peen's channel, and then we just watched him in the Discord. It wasn't much, but you know what? At least there was like 5 other people that weren't actually watching it on his channel, so... And plus, we got to chit-chat and talk shit, and it was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, Pagan Mama. Thank you so much for taking that hit on us, darling.
You remember that amount that I said I wanted the first time? Wait till we do this again. When we have that negotiation the second time. You're going to see what I mean. You're going to see how I am. Because I know my value. And I am not somebody who's desperate living in the tent. That's not me. And eventually I know I'm going to have to do something with them. Just not now because Shandy said some derogatory comments about my mom and my dad. You know.
Aw, did she say stuff about your mommy and daddy that you didn't like? So what you're saying is even after they talk shit about you, and even after they went on Stank Tanic, and they went against your orders, you're going to continue to help them? Dude, you watched them go through $800 in a few days, and they didn't get jack shit to help themselves. They didn't get their IDs. They didn't get their birth certificates. They didn't get anything else. What the hell do you think you're going to do that is going to be any different? That is going to make them have this come to Jesus moment where they realize that, hey, we need to get our shit together. They've had ample opportunity to get their shit together, and they've never fucking used it.
So I'm going to have to get that out of my system first. Got to push that away before I do anything. I have other interests.
What does CDC mean? CHC mean? Lost Cow Productions? Crinkle Heart Chronicles. That's what I title these things. They are called the Crinkle Heart Chronicles. It's I don't know, I can't remember where I got that phrase from. But ever since then I've been titling my Shanny streams Crinkle Heart Chronicles. And if I'm talking about other people who are not Shanny and Jason, or they're very small players in their particular locale drama, I usually refer to that as Tales from the Farm. Oh, I had to get some shitty snackies from the common room vending machine because, oh no, you have no snackies. Well, neither do I, so join me. Hello, FML. How you doing, Tav, darling? Yeah, this is apparently the stream where Buff comes on to G-Man stream, and apparently from what I have heard, G-Man actually gets a win on this one. So, it'll be interesting. We're going with years old memes, kind of corny. Yeah, I know, it is very corny. Hello, Scientist Sam. How you doing, darling?
Anyway, that I'm going to be doing on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, and just so everybody knows, Scientist Sam, yes, I probably still do way more than Shanny does. Just so you can get that out of your system.
And then I got to work, and there's some other things that I'm going to be doing. So, I'm not too concerned about whether or not you're going to let me on a skank tank or not. I'll go, provided that I agree to your conditions. You ain't just going to come up to me and say, oh, you know, G-Man, in order for you to come on the skank tank, you're going to have to answer every last question, even though they're coming in 900 miles per hour and you don't remember them.
Again, the point of it was not really to get Shanny and Jason to answer questions that were asked of them. It seems as though the point, to me at least, from the few episodes of Stank Tanic that I watched, it was mostly just to allow people to verbally abuse Shanny and Jason for money. That was usually it, which is usually a pretty big draw. Seriously, it is a pretty big draw, especially with people who are locals. They do it all the time on locale on the LCU. Their tech species, usually up to a certain amount, will do the TTS.
That's not going to work for me. I'm sorry. That doesn't work for me, brother. That don't work for me, brother. Okay? That don't work for me.
Hey, Mr. Fear.
Your people said I was boring. Maybe you shouldn't have me on here. If I'm boring, don't have me on the skank tank. I guarantee you.
G-Man, if you're gonna diss somebody's show, you could at least get the name of it right. It's Stank Tanic.
Guarantee you. Moving forward, I don't know if it's gonna be a month, a year. Hey, let's get G-Man on the skank tank. No, I remember when I wanted to go in there, and I do specifically remember I was told I was boring. That's when your stock goes up. Because I'm the one who approached you. So, I'm the one who approached you.
So, he didn't approach you to come on Stank Tanic. You approached him. Okay, but yet you're the boss. Alright, sure.
I apologize, guys. I'm still stuffy. I'm the one who approached you. So, of course, you're in a more of a position to dictate things. The second you come to me about it, that's when things are going to change. And they're going to change big time. Big time. I need to get some water because this is not doing it, man. 1 minute my voice is deep, the next minute it goes into like this squirrely sound or whatever.
I put in
So that's my response to Buckwheat. Nothing too serious. But Buckwheat, I got a bit of a different proposal for you. Something a little bit more interesting.
What is your proposal?
I got something that would be considered, I don't know, original content.
Oh boy, here we go. Original content with G-Man, guys. Original content with G-Man. What is your original content going to be? Are you going to review and rate bad dragon dildos? Because that would be pretty fucking entertaining.
Okay? You call yourself...
Can you imagine Gay Man here with a giant fucking horse cock from Bad Dragon Dildos? And he's reviewing it? That'd be funny as fuck.
Buff weeb. And on your picture, you got like these bulging muscles and everything that you show everybody and whatnot. So this is what I propose. Which I think, since, I'm boring and everything and whatnot, and I don't think of anything that's interesting, and you're the only one with any ideas out there, why don't we do a public, in-person version of the Skank Tank?
That's not really an original idea, you fucking dumbass. Look at that smile on his face. He is so proud of himself for thinking about this. What, did both of your brain cells fire off at the same time to give you that brilliant idea, G-Man? That's not original. In fact, Lolcow Universe has something very similar to it. It's called Fat Camp.
Allow me to,
Hello, G-Man's Gay Thoughts. How are you? No, you cannot leave, Sydney. I'm sorry. I have you chained to the wall.
to explain what I'm thinking. Since you're the only person on here with any creativity, and you're the only person on here that got any ideas and whatnot. I never met you in person, and I don't believe you're a real black man. I think you're just a sellout or whatever. You know what I mean? So,
Gary, honey, sweetie, you really shouldn't tell another black man that he's not a black man. That's like telling me that I'm not a Mayo American. You really shouldn't do that, G-Man. Your internalized racism is showing.
this is what I'm thinking. And you go to the gym, because you say a lot of stuff about me, dude. I know what my strengths are. I'm curious what yours is. So how about we do a public skink tank, let's say at Planet Fitness. Right? You show me your strength, and I'll show you my strength. I ran not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but I ran 6 marathons, and I'm going to run my 7th. 20.
Yeah, but G-Man, it's not really a flex whenever you run those marathons that you get beaten by a 70-year-old guy. And it's really not a flex when you finish a majority of those marathons on the hood of a car.
6.2 miles. Right? Let's get on the treadmill and see who quits first. That's all I want to do. Let's do an hour and a half on the treadmill, see who quits first. And then immediately, without any rest whatsoever.
Well, no, Sydney, I'm not doing dragons bad like that. It's literally a company. It's called Bad Dragon Dildos, okay?
After we do that, what I want to do when you're a public skink tank with people giving you all of these, super chats and whatnot, I don't know how you would set it up and everything and whatnot. You and I can start lifting some weights, and let's see who gets tired first. I'm older than you. I'm 50 years old. You are in your 30s.
G-Man, you would blow your fucking back out, okay? Let's not forget that it was only like a few years ago during the Roach Motel saga that you had back surgery. So you have back problems. I don't think that it is a good idea for a 53-year-old man with back problems to try and do a fitness challenge with someone who's like 30. Okay?
Let's see who's the one that don't have creativity, and let's see who's the one who don't.
Yes,
That's a
G-Man
direct
does want to
challenge.
see some sweat.
Now, this is my idea. I expect to be compensated to beat you and to defeat you at this particular thing because that's precisely what's going to happen. I can do strength and aerobics at the same time. My only problem is that I have a back problem. I have a herniated disc and I have sciatica. So I have to be careful with back exercises. But if it's the arms or whatever, if it has any...
So, what you're saying is that as far as like things that involve lifting stuff that is not like just a simple arm curl, if it's like deadlifting shit off the ground, you'd lose.
Thing to do with the legs or anything like that, as long as I don't got to do squats, because what it will do, it will compress.
Yeah, he hasn't won a single fucking marathon. He's the only thing he's gotten from marathons that he's ran is participation ribbons. In fact, I want to say that one of the marathons that he ran, it was proven that he was beaten by like a 70-year-old dude. So, yeah, not exactly the flex you think it is, Gary.
My back. As long as it ain't nothing like that, I'll shut you up real fast. And then we'll see. I mean, you can be your comedic.
So the only thing that Small Peen has to do to beat you is to bend over.
Self, because I'm willing to bet that in person I'm a little bit more animated than you are in person. Because a lot of that stuff I see you do on your channel, I think you kind of do that in person. And by the way, you can't smoke any weed either. You got to be normal into it. And I'll take you to a level of crazy that you've never seen before.
G-Man, you would kill people.
So, let's do this. Okay?
What I was going to say is, G-Man, you would probably put people to sleep with an overdose of your human ambient self.
Okay. All you gotta do is agree. We'll pick up Planet Fitness somewhere in this country. Even if I gotta travel to you, it doesn't make a difference. We can do it in Trenton.
Of course not. I'm pretty sure that the cousin whose couch you're currently sleeping on would be glad to be rid of you for a couple of weeks.
We can do it in Newark. We can do it in Jersey City. We can do it anywhere you want. If you want me to come where you are, wherever the heck that is, maybe Baltimore would be a good, because I don't.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Toasty. Thank you so much. You're probably going to hear about the same fucking shit that you did over in Toasties. Except for I'm going over this right now. I'm going over the stream that G-Man did, and I believe this is the one where Buff comes on. I usually cold watch these things, so I have zero fucking idea. But thanks for the raid, Toasty. You're so sweet.
I don't know if you live past PA or whatever, so maybe Baltimore.
Hi,
if we go to Maryland, we can go to Racist Delaware. We can go to something like that or whatever. Woo! You know what I mean?
Toasty
and we can go to a Planet Fitness up there somewhere, and then
don't expect me to be as entertaining as Toasty. Okay.
We can see who's more entertaining. That's all
I mean, quite honestly, if you're judging by, distractions, loud noises, the jangling keys like one would do to a toddler, then yeah, I think that Small Peen might actually have one up on you on that one. But if you're talking about substance, neither one of you fucking wins. So it would be a draw on that one. Hello, everybody who's coming in from Toasty's raid. Again, do not expect me to be as entertaining as Toasty. I definitely am not.
That's all I want to do. Because I do take a teeny, weeny bit of offense to you saying that I'm boring. Just a little.
G-Man, you're so boring you could put toddlers to sleep. And I'm not talking about just regular toddlers. I'm talking about toddlers who have been given about 500 cases of pixie sticks, okay? You are the human embodiment of Ambien. Alright? That's how fucking boring you are.
Okay, just tell me just a little. All right? So, what's it going to be? Do you want to meet in person? You're going to quickly realize I don't live in a tent. You are going to quickly realize I ain't the things these people are talking about on YouTube. And you're going to see...
Again, I don't think that you live in a tent, Gary, but is it any better when you're couch surfing? I mean, because currently you're sleeping on your cousin's couch. And again, I'm pretty sure that your cousin would really appreciate you taking a trip out to have this fitness challenge with Small Peen, because it would get you off his couch for a few weeks.
I'm the most approachable, understanding, empathetic black man you've ever met in your life.
Oh, you went over... Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you haven't gone over this one. Like I said, I do believe this is the one where Small Peen actually shows up on his channel. But yes, you did actually miss him doing a racism there, Toasty. He was saying that he did not believe that Small Peen was a black man. He thought he was like an impersonator or an imposter or something. So you missed Gary doing a racism.
Also in really good shape. Really good shape. So,
is it really good shape whenever the only marathon that we actually have any results for shows that you got beat by a 70-something-year-old man? Is that good shape? I mean, I'm no marathon runner myself. I am, for those of you who do not know, I am fat as fuck. I am fat as fuck because I love food and I hate exercise. But I am fat as fuck, so I am not a marathon runner. But I do not think that even if I was a marathon runner, I would think that it was a flex to be beaten by a 70-something-year-old man. Or to finish the marathon on the hood of a car. So. G-Man called you white because I speak good, so not surprised. Well, just to make this perfectly clear to Gary, if he does happen to come across the stream, I am not a words are hard. I am not a person of color. I am a Mayo American. I am as white as they fucking come. My three main bloodlines are English, Irish, and German. I am fucking whiter than the driven snow. Just so you're not confused.
The ball's in your corner. It's in your court. Not in your corner, in your court. Let's see what you got to say. Because apparently I'm desperate for those $2 super chats. How about we get together in person and do put ourselves in this game tank? I think there's going to be more people laughing at you than laughing at me. Because they already know
I'm laughing at both of you. I'm very capable of multitasking like that. So I don't think you're going to get much. Because, like I said, most people are probably going to be laughing at both of you.
I'm in shape. I've already proven this. I can show you a video right now showing you just how much.
Yes, Eye in the Sky actually came up with a good point. Is it considered good shape when you lift a weight and the discs in your back explode? Is that a way to is that good shape there, Gary? Is that being in good shape? I mean, again, you're like 53 years old.
I'm in shape, buddy. All right? So the ball's in your court, or you can stop disrespecting me with this. We'll get G-Man in a skank tank. And every 5 TTSs, if he doesn't answer all 5 questions, and if he talks over people, how am I going to talk over a recording? How am I going to talk over a recording?
Like you do with everybody else. Again, every single time that you've ever had a quote-unquote debate with anybody, usually you wind up hearing something you don't like, and then you wind up yelling over the person until eventually they leave in sheer frustration, and then you call it a win. You don't actually address any of the points that they bring up. You just shout random things over them. You can do the same fucking thing with a TTS. If someone were to send me a super chat with the TTS, I could talk right over that son of a bitch.
Watch Shanny and Rev.
Speaking of which, I do have new alerts for my super chat. So if you're over on the tubes, you can definitely send a super chat, and you may or may not see bouncing boobs.
If they was able to sit there and listen to the whole thing, I can just be a jerk and be like, let me just sit here and listen. I'll wait for Buff Weave to tell me the answer to the questions, then I'll make Buff Weave re-ask me all of the questions too.
So you're gonna wait for Buff to give you the answer to the questions. You're not gonna answer them yourself. You're gonna have Buff answer them for you and then give you the answers. God, you are fucking stupid.
Because there's no way in the world I'm going to remember those long sentences 5 in a row and then have to stop and answer those. He's setting me up to get me on here to complain about him not paying me. I'm not stupid. I see what he's doing. Okay? So, I don't got to be on your skank tank. I mean, can you imagine if that was actually on record and people actually saw G-Man being humiliated? First of all, I won't be humiliated. Okay? You can put whatever you want in the background. Okay? You can put Little House on the Prairie. You can put Jeopardy. You can put Gay Man.
Hey, how about we do this? How about instead of putting any of that, I fire up my little background music, which is the wonderful beats coming from the Barons Boys. They're on YouTube. They do have some pretty good music, so you know what? We'll play that in the background. How about that? How about that, Gary? The Barons Boys are the best.
Gay man, gay man, gay man, gay man, gay man, over and over and you can put whatever you want. But my idea is better than your idea, and you're gonna have to accept that because I'm willing to meet you in person, not to fight, not to get aggressive, but to prove I'm not the boring person you claim I am. I'll show you.
Gary, I could bet you that if you ever did meet Small Ween in public, actually met him, you would do with him like you did with Drag. And you would just want to constantly touch his arms. And be extremely too close to him. So it would be extremely fucking gay. And I don't think that Small Peen's wife would appreciate that.
Boring, and boring is not me. I'm willing to do a lot more than you think I am. Because I want you to get in the tank too. I know you're willing to do backflips and front flips. You're willing to, like, lick the floor and everything, probably lick the wall and whatnot. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're into that stuff and whatnot. But I don't got to go that far. I just get my little jump rope.
I mean, you never know. He might actually just lick the cream off your back. So he might be into that. So who knows?
Skipping on it. I have a big sign behind me that says Hussy's a jerk.
Oh, sick burn. You couldn't even use the fucking insult that really gets Hussy going? Calling him a snake? No, Hussy's a jerk. Not Hussy's a snake. Don't put up that cute little picture that I have of Hissy. No. It's just gonna be a simple sign that says Hussy's a jerk. Yeah. Again, it's kind of hard to realize that this guy's 53 years old.
Something like that or whatever. You know what I mean? So, buff, 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 buff.
Oh,
don't
my
sing
God.
it. Bring it. You think that you're more entertaining than me? Prove it. Prove it. Let's meet in person, and The Rock will lay up the smack F down all over your bull-headed kin.
If the only thing that you have is catchphrases from wrestlers who have been out of wrestling for like 10, 15, 20 years, yeah, you're pretty fucking boring, dude.
The jelly behind if you smell what The Rock is cooking. All right?
Yes, clip it. I will. You can definitely clip that, Toasty. That was funny as fuck. I do actually have this downloaded, so I could find the clip for you a little bit later. But if you want the thing without me talking,
so don't give me. People ask me to drop the link. Drop the link for what? I'm boring. Nobody wants to talk to me. I'm boring. You want a piece of me? Put me in the tank. If you don't, I'm fixing to starve YouTube. And I'm gonna have fun doing it. So Who's better at this, Buff? Because all you want to do is you want to have me sit in some room with my little speaker. I don't need you to buy me a speaker. I have 8 of them in here, okay? I don't need you to buy me a speaker, okay? I don't need you to buy me a phone because I got...
I mean, I think that's your cousin's speakers, and I think he might have an issue with you taking them with you to wherever you're going to go. Whether you're going to do this where you live, or you're going to do this where Peen lives, or whatever. Whether it be in Jersey City or Arkansas, you both will be looking out for that next car.
10 of these things, okay? I don't need a phone. I don't need a speaker. I don't need none of those things. I want to prove a point.
Honestly, Toasty, I think he's trying to emulate Peen a little bit by acting all hyper like this, because Peen had the audacity to call him boring. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I mispronounced that. He had the audacity to call him boring, so I think that's the reason why he's acting all hyper. He's trying to emulate Peen.
That's what I want to do. I got a point to prove. I am obsessed with proving a point, which I won't tell you what it is right away. There's other people in the background that knows what I'm all about.
No, you're obsessed with early 2000s wrestling. That's what you're obsessed with. You never prove a point. You've never proven a point. I doubt that there are any points in your fucking head. You are a smooth brain. Your brain is so small and so smooth that anybody who is living in there rent-free better watch a step, because there is nothing to grab purchase on, but there is plenty of room to fall.
But it's time for you to learn this. I want to prove a point that I can take your audience all day, every day, twice on Sunday. Now, let's get to my conditions here for a minute. Okay? Let's get to my conditions. Okay? My conditions are reasonable, they're realistic, and they are going to keep everybody in the community happy.
That is a very good idea, Red Feather. Gay man, small peen. You guys want an idea on what to do for your next stank tanic? Try crossing a road without getting hit by a car.
Condition number 1, we don't dock drop. Let's keep everybody's private life to themselves. That's the only condition I have. Now, let's get to some sub-conditions, okay? Shani and Rev was paid, apparently, according to you, $400 a day, right?
No, she was paid $400 total. She was not paid $400 a day. Otherwise, the fact that they blew through that money in like 2 days would be astronomical. Absolutely fucking astronomical. No, they got paid $400 in total. He was going to give them a bonus of $200 once everything from YouTube dropped, because the money that he gave him came out of all the Streamlabs and StreamYards and Stream Elements and all the other different types of donations that he was getting. But once YouTube's check dropped on the 21st, he was going to give them a bonus of $200. However, they decided to go online and start talking shit about him. So he said he was going to give that shit to charity. So
they would pay $400 a day. I heard you do a little vote on percentages on our hourly rates and on flat rates. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to give me, I don't know how many hours this is going to take, because it took them 3 hours to make that, so why, I don't know. But, I'm going to want $500 a day. Normally, I would say I want my money up front because I don't trust you. So you are going to write up a contract, a real one, not a fake one with somebody in your chat says, G-Man wrote this. I will sign it with whatever conditions you put on it, as long as they're reasonable. And then I will prove you wrong. I'm going to over-talk people. I'm going to rage quit. I won't last.
Oh yeah, Sophie, they are back in the tent. They are 100% back in the tent. After we're done with this one, we will be taking a brief musical break, and then we'll be going over their tent stream. So
5 minutes? I won't last 5 minutes? Your skank tape must be pretty impressive if I'm not going to last 5 minutes. What? 5 minutes? What? 5 minutes? What? 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 I'll make you acknowledge me. You have no idea how much fun I can have if I want to. All right? So, you sit there and you keep saying, oh, G-Man's going to overtalk people. G-Man can't answer questions. You never see me in an environment like that because I've been in an environment like that. Go take a look at what happened to me when I went on the Drunken Peasants. You act like you're the first person to ever get on here and just torture somebody on here with comments. I've been on a hot seat before. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I had a debate on Modern Day Debate. I'm going to show people what I've had to endure. And I admit, it was kind of hard to go through it. But I admit that I have a little problem with people saying certain things to me.
Okay, here's something that you probably have a problem with. You're gay. You're obsessed with strong black men. And for some odd reason, you feel the need to white knight for racist white women. And you're boring.
But you better believe I'm going to write down your YouTube name and I'm going to get you later. You know what I mean? But I was on Modern Day Debate. I think it was somebody called Stupid Whore Energy, I think they was called. I think that person was called Stupid Whore Energy or whatever. That said something that got...
Yeah, no, as much as I like the Drunken Peasants, I have watched a few of their shows. I'm actually in their Discord as well. As much as I like them and I have fun with them and stuff like that, saying that your biggest fame to claim was being on the Drunken Peasants isn't exactly a fucking flex, okay? It's not exactly a fucking flex.
On my nerves, and then it was science.
They'll pretty much take on just about anybody that they feel like will bring them views and clicks, which, I mean, they're playing the YouTube game, so no shade to the Drunken Peasants at all, but it is the YouTube game, and those are the YouTube rules. They will bring on anybody who they feel like will bring views and clicks.
Sam that said something that got on my nerves. Then a Gary Ridgway guy who got on my nerves, and a whole bunch of other people who got on my nerves back then. Since then, I've learned how to be a bit comedic with my answers and whatnot. But, Buck wants a link? Okay. Just give me a second here. I didn't know Buck wants a link. Buck.
Here we go. 2 fucking retards for the price of 1. Again, the fucking retards are fucking, like, multiplying via osmosis or something. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bobby wants to come in here and say he doesn't want to meet me in person. Because, you know, I'm a little too... I'm not creative or anything like that, you know. I'm just some...
No, you're not very creative. Again, a very creative thing was one that Red Feather actually suggested in my chat, which would be on the next Stank Tanic, you and one small peen decide to try and cross a road for charity. That would be interesting, considering the fact that you're both on the lookout for the next fucking car.
Some person on here desperate for views. There goes the link to join the show. I'll be patient and wait. Come on, Buff. Come on, Buff. Time for that black on black crime. Come in here, dude. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, Buff.
Wait a minute. Wait just a minute, Gary. Lolcow Frogger. Oh, that's what we could call it. Lolcow Frogger. Good one, Toasty. But wait a minute. G-Man, I thought you said earlier that you didn't believe that Small Peen was black. That you thought he was some kind of imposter. I mean, it's earlier in the stream. It was the first portion of the stream when he was talking about Small Peen. But I'm pretty sure that you said that you didn't think he was black.
Come on, 5 days of who can't take who? Can G-Man not deal with 5 days of the skank tank? Or is it that you
get it right? It's Stank Tanic.
Can't deal with 5 days or 6 days or 7 days of the one and the only G-Man brother.
Alright,
he'll get the leg drop, the big boot, and I'll destroy him, brother. Hey, wait a minute, guys. In the background, the one, the only, Mr. Sellout! Let's get him in here real quick.
Here we go, guys.
What's up, Buffweed? Uh-oh, that's not the real Buffweed. Is that the real Buffweed? Buff, do this for me, Buff. Do this for me, Buff. Okay, there we go. That's the real Buffweed. Okay. I had to make sure. Now, Jason, let's see if that's you. I need you to do this here for me real quick, Jason. Just do this for me real quick. Because I don't know who you are. Just do this for me, Jason. Okay, Buff. What about my idea?
I didn't.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 tards on the screen. Screen. Words are fucking hard. We have 2 fucking retards on the screen. So, congratulations, guys. Your tard count has been upped by 1.
Hear anything you had to say?
Why?
Because I've been waiting for you to drop the link, because I'm not going to go back and rewatch you.
Oh, okay. No, all I said was that I'm not boring. Let's meet in person. We'll both go in this gang tank.
Oh, you are boring.
I'm more entertaining than you.
Okay.
Yeah. You said I'm boring. And then you said that I would rage quit, and I wouldn't last not 1 minute, not 2 minutes, not 3 minutes. I wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I would give that to Small Peen on that one. That is a very valid estimate on how long Gay Man would actually last on a stream like this. Because he cannot silence the text-to-speech. Nope, not like he does on his own streams where he talks over people, yells over people, mutes people, kicks them off for no reason, doesn't let them finish a sentence. No, that shit would be done to him. And he wouldn't be able to handle that shit. He definitely would not be able to handle that shit. If he's not in control, he doesn't want to have anything to fucking do with it. That's why he normally doesn't go and talk to people on their channels. He usually doesn't go to other people's channels and talk to them, so.
In your skank tank. That's what you said. Care to make a wager?
Make a wager on 5 minutes?
Yeah, because you said I can handle 5 minutes. Not only can I take 5 minutes, but I can take probably about 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
We're not doing this for 2 weeks.
So my idea was this. On your thumbnail, you're like Hulk Hogan or whatever, or like a, I don't know, like a black Arnold Schwarzenegger or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
It's got all these muscles and whatnot. Now, I've ran 6 marathons. I'm pretty fast.
You have.
Again, Gary, every time you've done one of those marathons, you have finished like last. Last! You're not as fast as you think you are. You just have a lot of stamina.
Stamina for days. That's why.
Yeah. So
I'll give you that.
No, you can't block the gay thoughts either.
I think you're a knucklehead McSpacitron for sure. But I do know that you are a marathon runner. That's probably the most impressive and last impressive thing about you.
Oh no, I can do a lot more than run marathons, my friend.
Yeah, you can run your mouth. But,
I definitely. I trained to be a wrestler, so I can.
Okay, I gotta give that to Smallween. He's kind of owning G-Man right here. But from what I've heard, and again, I am cold watching these, just like I do with just about every other reaction that I do. I am cold watching these, and what I've heard around the Discords that I'm in is that this proud bravado, it doesn't last long. So
definitely run my mouth. You have no idea. So I take a little offense at you calling me boring. You're the only. Actually, you're one of like maybe 3 people in here who's ever said that about me. The other people just troll me, and I know that they're full of it.
Are you trying to say I'm like one of the only people that cut so deep that you think about me every day?
No. I think you're one of the people in here that needs help.
No, I think he just thinks. I just think he thinks about you every day, Small Peen, because he wants you to join him in his closet. He wants you to join him in his closet, and he wants to have your cream on his back. Because he's also been obsessed with Jason, and he's also been obsessed with Hissy. So, yeah, he's really interested in getting that cream on his back, so.
You need professional help. But listen, so what I'm saying is this. If we meet each other and we go to Planet Fitness.
Yes, you did, Smallween. You did make me laugh. I'm perfectly capable of laughing when something is funny. Doesn't matter if I like the person or not. So, yes, you did make me laugh.
And you do your buff thing. Actually, I was thinking about the treadmill first. We do an hour and a half on the treadmill. Then after that, we do biceps, and then we do chest after that. After we do an hour and a half on the treadmill.
Shh. Hush, Thulian. Don't ruin the joke, okay? And also, is it really... Oh, you hate that you're slowly starting to like me? Aww. I do have that effect on people. But no, don't ruin the joke, Thulian. We love the joke that he was beaten by a 70-year-old man, and that he probably finished a majority of his marathons on the hood of a car.
The hell? Why is my shit broken?
Okay, so I gotta probably repeat this. Maybe you didn't hear it.
No, I heard you. I'm just trying to
now, if you don't want to do biceps.
Hold on. I just gotta read this out.
If you don't want to do triceps and shoulders.
Oh, but Small Peen, if you do wind up doing this whole fitness challenge with him, there is one way that you could actually beat him. You just have to bend over.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Somebody just donated. G-Man are the biggest sellout. By the way, YMCA. I'm sorry, I don't know why my stuff's not working. Let me reload my relays.
Yes or no?
Yes or no? Like meet at Planet Fitness.
Person, yeah.
Why would I want to
I can pay for your bus ride to come to New Jersey if you like.
pay for my bus ride?
Yeah, I can pay for your bus ride for you to come to New Jersey.
Why do I want to take a bus ride from Arkansas to New Jersey?
That is a very good question. Why would anybody want to take a bus ride from Arkansas to New Jersey? Yeah, I considered taking a bus when I was going up to Massachusetts to see my friend. And once I realized that it was going to take like a week to get up there, I was like, fuck this shit. I'll pay extra and I'll fly my fat ass. Yeah, I know. He can only do buses, you know? Gary's never heard of planes. He doesn't realize that planes are a thing.
Somewhere.
Are you okay?
You keep making it sound like you can just get me in a room with Shanny and Red whenever you feel like. I heard what you said on your show, dude. I heard what you said.
God damn it. Everybody, can you guys, I hate to say this, can you guys stop donating, please? Because it's not working. It's pissing me off. I'm pausing it until I can get it fixed. I feel bad. Somebody tipped $4, just said, somebody said, pause it because fuck you.
Jersey City.
I don't want to be near yo musty
Told you
ass.
guys. Told you.
I don't think you use deodorant.
I love it when a plan comes together. You're controlled by your audience. I'll get to your audience, and then you're going to ask me to come on
Controlled by my audience?
When that happens, I'm going to.
Do I just engage with my audience?
You'll see.
You see, Red Feather, he didn't suggest a train because G-Man doesn't want someone else to ride a train. He wants a train run on him. So.
I'm scared. Can you make us bigger? Why are we small circles?
Oh, okay. I apologize for that. Let me just do this here real quick. There you go.
There you go.
Are you better with that?
Huh?
Can you do me a favor for this particular stream?
No.
I just want
Pisses
you to
me
act
off
like
that you do look younger than
That's
me.
all. I want you to be black with me. Two brothers here. I want you to behave like a black man like me.
Behave.
But again, I thought you said that he wasn't a black man earlier. You did say that. It's in the start of the stream. You did say you believe that Small Peen was not a black man, that he was just a sellout and an imposter.
Like me and you act the same and talk. You don't.
Come
be
on.
hood.
You don't act like a black man.
What about you is hood?
Are you serious?
Say nigga.
No, I'm not doing that. And you know why I don't want to say that. Stop acting stupid. You know why I don't want to say it. That's why I say you're not black. And where are your guns at? Them arms look bony as I don't know what. Where's your guns at?
What?
Your stuff look bony, bro.
Yeah.
You look bony, bro.
Ooh, that's a old man muscle. No, I've been streaming too much. I need to get back to the.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's what I'm asking, Red Feather. How does a black man behave? How are they supposed to behave? Are they supposed to behave like you, Gary? Because I've met a lot of black men who are very articulate. They're very intelligent. They're like lawyers, politicians. They're radio personalities. Just because someone doesn't talk like you and act like you doesn't mean they're not black.
Jim, no.
You said that I was boring. I want to be in the same room with you in a gym. I'll show you who's real on YouTube, who's actually the way they are versus the actor. And you're the actor, not me, buddy. There are YouTubers on here that will warn you. Drag not for your own those other people that was there doing the meetup or whatever. They will all tell you this is how Looney Tune I can be when I want to have my.
I think the only thing that they would warn people about you, Gary, is that they may piss themselves laughing at you, and they might actually start losing IQ points if they had to listen to you for any extended period of time.
So, your skank tank. I want you in the skank tank with me, and I'll prove to you that you're the boring one, not me. I promise you that. I'll have your audience cracking up.
Are you gonna get in the fucking tank or no?
Wait a minute, you just said you didn't want me in there. And then you made all these ridiculous conditions.
What are my conditions?
Remember all
No,
five.
hold on.
We're gonna kick
G-Man.
Classic G-Man. Classic G-Man. Yes, Dragnaw does live rent-free in Gary's head and also in his closet. He has about, I swear to God, I swear to the flying spaghetti monster up in the corner. Our Lord and Savior, hallowed be his name, praise he who was boiled for our sins. I swear to the flying spaghetti monster that G-Man has got to own a body pillow. And the body pillow isn't like the normal anime body pillow, which has like a busty anime girl or a, you know, buff, strong anime guy. No. He's got a body pillow, and it's got Dragnaut on it. I swear to the fucking flying spaghetti monster.
And G-Man, can we have a conversation? Just hold on. Can we have a conversation? You're in wrestling mode. You're in wrestling mode, okay?
I don't want you to get frustrated.
Honestly, Rickzilla, if they put Von Helton into the Stank Tannic, it would truly earn the title Stank.
I need you to
Dude had to be dragged into a fucking gym to shower. The dude he was in a car with had to drag his fucking ass into a gym to take a shower. So, yes, if Von Helton was ever on the Stank Tannic, it would truly earn the Stank name.
I don't want you to get frustrated. So breathe.
Chill out. Sit down.
Sit down.
Bro, I'm fine. I just took a giant rip. I am perfectly fine. I actually, for some reason, I smoked just enough for this to perfectly be fine enough to not to irritate me to the point I want to nip. But look, so what do you think my conditions are, G-Man?
Your conditions is to try to screw me over. Basically, what you're saying is
actually just say them. What do you think they are?
Okay, so you're calm down, relax. Come on, man, it ain't that serious. Bring it down a couple of RPMs. I'm supposed to be the one getting angry. Breathe a little bit. I love being me, but anyway, you know.
I'm glad that somebody loves you, gay man, because nobody else does.
Never gonna figure me out. But anyway, so look.
I don't even think the cousin whose couch you're currently couch surfing on actually loves you. I think he's just letting you stay there out of family obligation.
Your condition of 5 TTSs, and if I don't answer the 5, or I give a condescending answer, while I'm being told I'm gay every 5 seconds, which is what I know is gonna come, I lose $1.
No, that's not what it
that is. Exactly what you said on your show.
No,
and
I didn't.
I'll show you.
You didn't hear it. Let me repeat it for you. You almost had it right. You old ass fuck. Shit. Okay. You can't interrupt. You interrupt 5 TTS. That means, like, look, if they come in rapid fire, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause them after 5 questions. But if you talk over them like, no, that's bullshit. No. My Lord's my Savior. The Bible, follow and do what you said. No, honestly, doesn't want me to let. If you start doing,
I will give it a small peen. He actually does a very good impression of gay man. So I will concede that point.
That takes off. But if you just be like, if you just talk over something on accident or something, that doesn't count. I'm not saying you have to answer every question, dipshit. I'm saying is you can't talk over the things that's gonna get you the payment, dumbass. That's what I'm telling you.
That in writing. So I'm a dip.
Already.
Eye in the sky. The reason why Peen looks so bored, like he's a kid in math class, is because for one thing, Gary is not jangling keys in front of his face, so he can't be distracted by that. And also because, you know, Gary is the human fucking equivalent to Ambien.
I already have that in writing. I already have a contract made up. Already have it made up. Yeah.
Can I see it?
Go watch my stream.
I'm not having a non-compete clause though.
What the fuck is a non? You're just saying legal jargon. You're just saying shit you heard. What the fuck? What is a non-compete clause? Tell me what that means right now.
I mean, quite honestly, I would imagine that any type of contract that was written up was probably done through ChatGPT. Which, I mean, mood. I use ChatGPT for a lot of things. Mostly my thumbnails.
Tell me what it means right now.
A non-compete? That means for about 30 to 90 days or whatever the period is, I can't do anything to compete, or I can't do anything that would be detrimental to your stream within the first 30 to 90 days, depending on how those things are defined. Yeah!
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna ask you something. What the fuck does that have to do with anything we're doing?
Okay, so my thing is I don't know really, to be honest. I don't know.
No, you don't. Don't we all just want to face palm into the desk right now? No, you have zero idea what the fuck you're talking about, Gary. I'm not a lawyer. I am not proficient in legalese. But I can even tell you have zero idea what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking hell. Your Spitfire Spotlight here on Rumble. My account name shows in chat. That can be confusing. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Hello. How you doing, Spitfire Spotlight?
I got more control over him than he has over me. That's sad. Come on, guys. Yo, somebody better get me a Whopper today. Somebody better. And you know what you're going to have to do?
G-Man wants that Whopper, guys. He's still looking for that Whopper. He wants a Whopper that is long, hard, thick, shaft-like. Kind of like a penis.
Every day, Buckweed. I want a Whopper every single day. I'm on the tank. I want a Whopper.
I don't think he realizes how much a fucking gay prostitute actually costs. I mean, you could probably go and pick up somebody from the CIC who would be interested in pounding you with that Whopper. But prostitutes are expensive, man. Come on. Especially the gay ones, because, you know, usually there aren't a whole lot of them that actually walk the streets.
I want a Whopper every single day. And it has to have cheese on it. With lettuce and tomato.
Oh, you want it with dick cheese? Fucking hell, G-Man. God. At least if you're gonna take a dick, you could try to take a clean one, okay?
Tomato. That's all I want.
What are you talking about? Stop sundowning.
I want a Whopper.
Do you smell on?
Sophie, it's a joke. People have started saying that Whopper is G-Man's code for gay. He wants some dick.
Lemons.
Do I smell awning?
No, but you probably smell horny.
I don't understand that. Can you speak in black terms for me, please? Told you, stop acting like a white boy and start acting like a black guy. Come on.
Nigga, you...
Oh my... Ugh. Fucking hell. There's another racism! Again, I live in the capital city of Florida. I have met a lot of black guys who are very articulate, very intelligent, very well dressed. They live in fantastic, beautiful homes. I've taken food to their fucking house. Just because someone doesn't talk like you, Gary, doesn't mean that they're not black. It just means that, you know, they're a better caliber than you are. Because they're actually benefiting society instead of being a drain on it like you are.
You crazy.
Well, there you go. Finally, you're speaking my language. Now go ahead and speak a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Because you don't talk like you're black. You got the beard. You got some of the deepness or whatever, but I'm darker than you.
Hey, Unc. Hey,
Why are you so funny? You're supposed to...
Hey, Unc. Why you stay wildin', cuz? Hey, Unc. Why you stay wildin', bro? Your ass be popping off for no reason, bro. That shit need to chill out. Yeah, you. Unc.
You call me boring.
Unc, chill the fuck out, bro. Why the fuck is you... Bro, you feeding. What's you feeding for, bro?
You're boring, Gary. You're so boring. I feel like I am actively losing brain cells actually listening to your fucking dumbass. I feel like I want to go to sleep. I feel like I should have made like some really strong fucking coffee to listen to this shit. Again, you're the human equivalent of fucking Ambien.
Chill your ass out, Unc.
You call me boring.
Sit your ass down, Unc. Why do I have to speak? Why do you want me to like just speak Ebonics for you to understand me? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not know black people sound differently? We all don't sound like we're from a fucking Big X the Plug music video. You know that, right?
No, Rizla, as far as I'm aware of, from what I've heard, Small Peen is actually, I think he either is 31 or he's about to turn 31. So he's 30, so 30 something. So he's like 20 something years younger than Gary.
You know that, you know dialect changes by region, right?
What region are you in? The suburbs?
Me and you both sound the same. We both sound white, if you want to say. What are you talking about?
No, the problem is you got a lot of sadists that are watching you and they all want to watch me suffer, but that ain't never going to happen without me being in the tank. And I want to prove that I'm not going to win. I'm not.
What the fuck did any of that shit have to do with the point that Small Peen was making? Again, this is classic G-Man. This is classic Gary. Someone will make a point, G-Man will yell over them, and he won't actually address the fucking point that was made. This is how Gary debates.
The one who's going to suffer. It's going to be the people that's going to watch me that's going to suffer. And I'm going to make them all suffer miserably. Every last one of them. I'll defeat them at their own game. I will sit here, gay man, gay.
That or bouncing boobs, which is, if you're over on the tubes, if you send in a super chat, you may or may not see some bouncing boobs. So, just letting you know.
Man, gay man, emoji, 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 emoji. And you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to have a sign.
What the fuck is going on?
This is one of the things you're going to have to agree to.
What the fuck is going on?
Signs where I can just
what the fuck is going on?
Don't worry, Small Peen. We all get confused when it comes to Gary.
That nigga. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, so far I would say that Gary is not beating Small Peen because out of the two of them, Small Peen is the only one that has made me laugh, and that's usually my sign that somebody is actually winning the discussion. I'm actually dissing Gary more than I am Peen. God damn it. Fucking hell. I want to laugh at both of them.
Why are you cussing so much on my channel?
Me and him literally sound the same. This nigga is what are you doing? What are we talking about?
By the way, where's my tent at? You said that we're going to get the three of us, me, Shanny, and Rev in a tent.
I can't even hear.
This ain't no tent. Come on. What are you talking about?
No, that's a house. That's a wall in your cousin's house that you're currently couch surfing on. So,
sheetrock.
Look at him. Hi.
Come on.
So look, I'm just gonna guess what you're saying. So look, I'm just gonna lay out the terms. So if you can hear me, the only person that can, you make sure you people on your stream can't hear me. Probably, it's okay. Maybe you can hear me. Either way, I just can't hear you, and that's just a fucking blessing.
Can you hear me?
So, G-Man, if you want to get into the stank tank, what will happen is you will get one episode. You will do it for 3 hours. You will get you will get one episode. You will get one episode. You will be paid.
Nobody wants to see my ass or my titties, trust me. There is a very good reason why I use this VTuber avatar. Because nobody wants to see my ugly fucking face on a stream. It's bad enough they have to see it in my community tab posts, so. But at least people can choose to ignore those. I mean, they're pretty good bouncing titties, Thulian. I mean, I haven't got any bouncing asses yet, but I mean, they're pretty good bouncing titties.
$150, and every time, no. That what you think? What do you think you were gonna make? What do you think you were gonna make?
$500 per show.
Hold on, really quick. What do you think you were gonna make from this?
$500 per show.
Gary, I understand that your comprehension is very, very limited. But you did hear him say that there would only be one show, right?
500. Okay, 5. F-I-V-E. You want me to spell 100 too? $500 per show. Shanny made 4. I want to make 5.
You want to make 5 per show?
And I want 5 shows.
What do you... I don't know who taught you how to negotiate.
Oh, really, Toasty? Thank you for that insight, Toast. Toast said, there's a reason G-Man, or, gay man, is always stuck on getting $500 for everything. It's what he pays in rent, not joking. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That's why he would want to get $500 for one show. As far as I'm aware of, Small P never said that he was actually going to do multiple shows with G-Man. And I kind of hope this is the only one that he does, honestly.
Or bargain, but you need to get your money back from them.
$500 per show, 5 days.
You're asking. You're literally asking for what they got paid at the end of 5 days per show.
Yep.
G-Man, who the fuck do you think you
I
are?
am G-Man, brother, and you will acknowledge me.
I won't. I won't.
Baby. Thank you, Jesus.
You love being a fucking retard who is obsessed with, 90s and early 2000s fucking wrestlers. You love being a dude who is currently couch surfing on his cousin's couch. And, you like being an absolute fucking dumbass. Yeah, it's great being gay man. You also love taking that cream on your back.
Love being me. Don't worry. Right now you won't, but you will. Don't worry. Your audience is going to beg you when I'm done with them. And you know what? That's the only way they're going to get to me, because they know I don't read this chat. So if I'm not reading this chat, there's only one way they're going to get me to listen to them. I have to go into the tank. Yo, Husty, I know you're watching this. Neither one of us like you.
You do cocaine.
Neither one of us like you.
That is actually a very good question, Small Peen. I am often wondered that. But honestly, I do believe that he is doing all of this extra shit, because if you go and watch a stream where Gary is not interacting with, if you go and watch basically any other stream, you'll notice that Gary is not this animated. He's not moving around like this. He's not laughing like this or doing anything like that, especially not constantly. He will do it on occasion, but he will not do it constantly. So my theory is that much like Shani and Jason, who often adopt the personalities of people that they feel like is going to bring more views to their channel, or people that they're currently going up against, I think that Gary here is trying to impersonate Small Peen and his streaming style, which is very fucking overstimulating. Take that the wrong way if you want to. I don't give a shit. There is a very good reason why I do not watch a lot of his streams. It's because a lot of the noise and the video clips constantly playing, him just having a fucking seizure in the fucking corner of the screen. I'm not someone who likes a lot of that fucking jangly car keys. I'm not someone who needs that type of distraction to watch a stream. Hell, I'll watch Burnt Toast stream. She doesn't do any of that shit. She talks calmly. She doesn't say a whole lot of fucking jokes. She usually just does a lot of straightforward commentary. But I love her streams because they're very relaxing. But yeah, I think he's just trying to emulate Small Peen, honestly.
This is not Jesus.
No, I'm not supposed to. No. Right now, I'm just having fun. I think a lot of you wrongly believe
You're
that
like the only person that I know that can get high literally on life.
It doesn't work that way.
You are fucked up on it.
No, I'm not. I'm smart. And I'm thinking ahead. I'm not thinking about today. The smart ones knows what's going on. 500 per day. Per day.
What
Gary,
makes you think you're entitled to 500 per day, G-Man?
What I'm gonna make your audience endure. They think we could just hurt him in the chat. I don't read that mess. The only way they can get to me is by getting to me audibly.
You act like people actually want to get... You are so fucking desperate, Gary. So fucking desperate. You're farming this shit. That's the reason why you will not go on anybody else's channel. That's why you keep telling everybody else to come to your channel. It's so that way you can get views on your channel. Even if you're not looking at the chat. It's Oh, God, you can smell the fucking desperation coming off this guy. So, cows of a feather will moo together.
Now, if you got a better deal, I'd like to hear it. Because I want to meet you in person.
I'll meet you in person?
Yeah.
Why do you want to meet me in person?
I want to see who's in.
He wants to fill up those arms. That's why he wants to meet Small Peen in person. Again, much like he did with Dragnot. He just could not hold back. He had to touch Dragnot's arms. He just wants to feel all over those arms and see if there's a chance that he can take you into a closet and get some of your cream on his back.
Better shape. That's all.
Who's in better shape?
Yeah,
in literally a week.
I'm 20 years older than you.
Oh, you just lit a fire in me that I needed for so long. Thank you so much, G-Man.
Really?
Yeah, G-Man, go to my Twitter and look how I used to look.
To be my son, and I'm actually in better shape than you.
I'm letting you know something. If I found out in any way you were my father, I would never exist on this planet the moment I found out.
No, you are my kid, because after this show here, I think it's painstakingly obvious you're my kid. I'm your daddy.
Yeah, but what? Oh my God. G-Man, you can't be anybody's daddy. You have a kid that you abandoned. Come on now. Oh my God, he wants to be Peen's daddy. Oh my God, I think I'm about to short circuit laughing.
You're gay.
Nope, I'm your daddy. You're my child.
You just told another grown man.
Your laughing is my sock account, and your jokes are my sock account, and you are my
Please don't tell me you switched. Please don't tell me you switched. Please don't tell me you switched your crush from Hussy to me. Because I'll just stop. That's the easiest way for me to my YouTube career.
I'm sorry, I got a bar.
Like you know what? Whoever is trying to strike me, just hurry up.
G-Man's your daddy.
I will say this much in case Small Peen has not stopped watching and he's still in the chat. I can confidently say that I at least have not struck your channel because I really don't have the attention span for that kind of shit. I really don't. My attention span is like an ADHD-ridden squirrel. It bounces from topic to topic to topic. And it couldn't linger on you long enough to really care. Plus, I don't do that shit. In fact, I want to say that there is a way for someone to pull up channels that they have put strikes on, or they've tried to strike. There's a way to tell that through a YouTube channel. I can look up mine, and I can guarantee you that your shit is not on there.
What makes you worth $500 a show?
Because I'm G-Man.
That means nothing
because
to me.
I'm G-Man.
That means literally
nothing.
Means nothing to me.
That
literally means nothing to me.
You're new. You're the new guy. I'm G-Man.
You know the only reason you're known is because the only reason you're known is because of Shani and Rev. You know that, right?
Okay, so without Shani and Rev, nobody would know me.
The only reason that he is known is because he's a fucking lol cow. That's the only reason why. And even then, he's not really known by a whole lot of people. Again, as I've said before, we are this little Shani commentary community that we have that does extend to Gary every once in a while. We are a niche inside of a niche inside of a niche inside of a niche. We are an extremely tiny portion of YouTube. So yes, the only reason that you are known is because you are a lol cow. And because you're a dumbass.
Yes.
Okay. Do you care about your reputation at all? Like being...
Yeah, me too, Missy Katz. I do think that it is extremely childish that he actually did get a strike. I'm not someone who supports or endorses flagrant striking. Even if it is a cow who is blatantly ban evading. I'm just let YouTube get them. Eventually, YouTube will get them just like they're getting everybody else recently. Don't go striking random channels. Even if you don't like them. Just, if you don't like them, just don't watch them, okay?
A truth teller?
Do I care about my reputation?
Yeah, you care about it
on the online internet. All you need to do is hold true to yourself because narratives are built about.
Why don't you ask your audience? Is the only way I'm known on here is because of Shanny and Red. Why don't you ask them? Because your audience
in the chat.
G-Man actually got his start.
Oh yeah, my bad. When you Matt Dillahunty did.
Atheism got destroyed. And you're an atheist, right? I destroyed. No, I didn't do it. God used me and other Christians on here to run these knuckleheads off the internet. Okay, now they're on Clubhouse right now. Then after that, it was the Black Hebrew.
You haven't run anybody off the internet, Gary. If you're talking about your long lost love, the one that you wish would come back, Dragnot, he hasn't been run off the internet. He still has a channel. He just doesn't cover you. He's moved on. Let him go. Okay? And, you know, before he said something about me being an atheist, I don't consider myself an atheist. I do believe that there is a higher power. I just do not believe that it takes as much interest in the human race as Christians seem to believe. I don't think that God sits there and steers you in a certain direction, takes you down a certain path. I think that the higher power, whether it be God, Allah, the flying spaghetti monster, Buddha, whatever you want to believe in, I do believe the higher power made humanity, plopped us down on Earth, and now just sits back and watches us like we are his daytime reality TV.
Israelites. Then it was with Shanny and Rev. So you need to get information a little bit more intact. I'm actually going to be going to their school soon. I'm going to be talking to their leadership and everything and whatnot before they get to you and you start saying, Shalawan, Shalawan. You know, because we don't need that. Imagine you with your audience, you getting on here going, Shalawan, Shalawan. Did you know that you are actually an Israelite? No, we don't need that. Now, Buff, I'm your daddy. Admit it.
I'll sing that for you there, Red Feather. As terribly as I sing. Please. I sing horribly. Don't go making phony strikes. Please stick to the comments and the trolling you're used to. There is really no reason to try to take it down because I will lose content.
You're gay.
I have zero
Buff,
idea what
I'm your daddy.
talking about. Who
Admit
knows what he's talking about?
Buff, I'm your daddy. Admit it.
Why are you gay?
Now, my thing is this. You can't handle me one-on-one. We have already established that. So why don't you send your audience after me and let them skank me up? Oh, God, I wish I had my world heavyweight champion. That thing right here, right there.
Why you gay, Gimma? Why are you gay, Gimma?
Yeah, he looks... Yo, let me put this on here. Look at this, Buff. Somebody said something to you. Look at my screen here. Buff looks mad.
Buff looks pissed?
Buff looks mad.
Buff doesn't look pissed. Buff looks high as fuck. Okay? And yes, I did say your name right, okay? God damn it. You can brag about it. Clip it. I don't give a shit. But he doesn't look pissed. He just looks high as fuck. He's got the look of a man who has zero shits to fucking give, okay?
Buff looks mad. Buff looks mad. You want to know why? Because he went one-on-one with G-Man. Now, I want to go 1 on 1 million against your Buff Weeb audience, where they can have their chance to just destroy me and me not say a word. Me have to just sit there and just take it. But for only one day, that's not going to be enough for them.
I'm in the tank right now, basically.
I actually want to hear my comebacks.
I'm your comeback?
No. Your audience, yeah, G-Man gay, G-Man gay, G-Man gay.
You just said I'm your comeback.
What am I allowed to say for a comeback?
Wait, what?
When I make my comebacks, when they start calling me
why do you like to say the word cum so much?
Cum, C-O-M-E. There's two cums. There's C-U-M, and then there's the other cum, C-O-M-E.
I swallow cum.
Did you know that, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See, I will tell Small Peen this. The reason why he says cum so much is because he swallows it quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think about that so much?
Huh?
Why don't you just take a break and go see the...
No, Toasty, he doesn't want a come back. He wants cum on his back. There's a difference.
wife and come back out again. If you're horny. If you're horny, go see your wife and then come back.
What you fucked up?
Because your brain is obviously on that stuff.
On what?
He doesn't know what to do with me. Listen to me. Go look up.
I mean, Gary, you are the one who is insisting that a grown man call you daddy. Yeah, that kind of says more about you than it does about Smallween.
This guy called Dragnut. He'll help you deal with me.
Why do you keep meth head scratching?
What?
Hey, man, okay. I just think you haven't got past my question yet.
Which question?
Why do you think you deserve $500?
Because I'm G-Man.
That's not a reason.
You should
That's
be happy.
definitely not a
I
reason.
never said anything about wanting it up front. You should be happy about
You
that.
would never get it up front.
Oh, yes, I would. If I wanted it, I'd get it because I'm G-Man.
If you wanted it, what the fuck do you think? Like you just snap your fingers and I give you money?
No. I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm G-Man. That's why.
G-man.
Yeah.
Me and
Oh yes, let's not forget. If we want to continue with the gay jokes, let's not forget that before G-Man likes to run his marathons, he likes to guzzle weenie juice, and that is something that he has actually said. That is his marathon fuel. He likes to guzzle weenie juice.
you could literally put our payment links up on your.
So be careful, Small Peen. He might be trying to swallow your weenie juice. You never know. Watch out. Watch your cupboards for your weenie juice. He may try to get into it.
Stream. I'll do it. I'll stream with you. You want to see who's better? We don't have to use my platform. We can use your platform.
No, we can use
do
your
no. Yo, you want the
See. I think Small Peen's about to say exactly what I was about to say.
views? You want the attention anyway?
No, I
We'll
don't-
go
I
on.
want-
Hold on. No, hold on. We'll go on your stream. We'll go on your stream, right? Just like this. And I'll put
You look
my payment
ridiculous.
link in the chat pinned, and you can have your Cash App on the screen. And I'm just gonna sit there, and you can.
What the fuck are you trying to flatten, G-Man? Those non-existent eyebrows? Fucking hell. There's nothing up there for you to flatten. You burned them all off because you were cooking chicken like a dumbass.
Be the entertaining person that you are, and we'll see who makes more money. I challenge you to
He
that.
said right here,
And
where
if
I'm
you
at
beat,
right now.
no. And if you beat me, G-Man, listen. And if you beat me in this challenge, I will stream on. You can stream on your channel. I will join you. Hold on. I will put my payment link in the chat. All I'm gonna do is just sit there.
Oh, he's trying to show off to Smallween there. He's trying to show him those pythons. Hey, you say, hey, Smallween, you want to come touch my arms? Huh? You want to come touch my arms? Come touch my arms. And while you're at it, leave your weenie juice on my back.
Right? And you're gonna have your payment thing on the screen, right? You're gonna have your payment on the screen, and I'm going to just sit there and do nothing. Okay?
Why are your arms so
Hey,
bony?
no. Why my arm? I need you to lock
Why are your
in.
arms so bony?
I need, because I haven't gone to the.
Again, classic fucking G-Man. He is like a fucking toddler. You can't sit there and talk to him for a long time, otherwise he gets distracted by something else. And apparently those seem to be that he wants Small Peen's strong arms wrapped around him while he puts that weenie juice on his back.
Gym
Your
in
arms
weeks.
so bony.
'Cause I haven't gone to the gym in weeks, and I don't eat a lot.
Okay, so go to the gym, get off of YouTube, and stop wasting it. Go buff up a little bit, and then come in here when you got some creativity, and we can actually get going.
I
wouldn't
look,
be
you
on
know,
this thing. I want
G-Man.
$500
I need you to start praying because those gay thoughts are coming through. We're talking about the stank tank, and you're concerned about my body. I want you to remind
The gay thoughts can never be contained. He tries so hard. It doesn't work though.
yourself about that. We can't. We were talking about you going on to stank tank. We're not talking about my body. I know you think about my body a lot.
No, I don't.
Apparently you do.
Yeah, he definitely is thinking about your body, Smallween. But you don't gotta worry about me doing that. I'm asexual, so I don't think about anybody's body. Unless, of course, they're like a 9-foot tall space goat lady with a giant dick and huge cans, then yeah, I think about that body quite a bit.
Do.
No, I don't.
Ordinary
And
humans don't
why
do it
have you
for me
asked
anymore.
me about nothing but my body
I
instead
want
of stank
my
tank?
$500 per night to go in this
Okay,
game.
no, okay, and I'm trying
You
to
hear that, guys? The only
You
way
want
you're
me-
going to be able to tease me all night is I got to get $500 for 3 hours of work.
I will agree to your terms with one stipulation. You have to beat me in a competition that I will not try in. All you have to do, and I will repeat this one time, if you interrupt me and you don't hear me, that's on your ass, okay? So what I will do is I will go on your show. I will put my payment link in the chat. You will have your Cash App or whatever payment links on your screen. I will sit there. You will be more entertaining than me, like you claim to be. And whoever makes the more money wins. And if you win, I agree to your terms.
At Pagan Mama 3 super chatted $2. You said titties earlier, flushed.
Yes, I did. Thank you for bringing those up on the screen to save us from this mind-numbing experience. Thank you for the $2 there, Pagan Mama. Yes, if you guys are over on the tubes and you want to send me a super chat, that is what you will see. You will see titties. I have titties.
If I win, you can either agree to my terms or not. That is your offer.
I mean, if you send enough, then maybe Gary won't actually watch since he has an aversion to titties, you know. He likes to see those big, strong pectorals.
Oh, and then wait till you beg me to come on a skank tank.
I will never beg you to come on. This
Remember he said that? Somebody archive this. Archive this show. Okay? Because this ain't the first time we heard this. We all know this.
I mean, I do actually have it downloaded, so kind of archived, I guess. I couldn't be bothered to upload it again, so it is currently playing from my computer. But yeah, I guess it is archived.
So go ahead and archive this. You have my permission. Put this on your channel, uninterrupted. Whatever you want, download this. Make sure this part doesn't go away. Because when I get done with his audience, yo, man, you got to get him in a skank tank. I don't care what he wants. Get him in a skank tank. And you know what I'm going to be like? Yeah, I'll go in there for 1,000 now.
You know about 70% of them don't want it.
For one day. And I want my money up front. Now, this is what we can do to help you make your money. If you give me, let's say, the $500,
Actually,
right?
I'm getting donations right now, but I have it paused.
If you give me the $500,
Thank you, local boy, Hennessy Granger.
If you give me $500 to go into the skank tank, right? You can make a goal of.
Are you behind in rent?
$1,000, and you can keep your $500, and I get my $500.
Are you behind in rent? Are you behind in rent?
No, I'm not. I'm just bored.
No, he is behind in rent. That's why he's obsessed with the $500, as Toasty pointed out earlier. It's because that's how much his rent is. That's why he wants to get the $500.
I think you're behind in rent.
I think I'm bored. I don't feel like getting a bus to Scranton to go talk to Shani and Rev. You're more fun. I'm bored.
I think you have.
I mean, maybe take up a hobby. That could work. I mean, you seem like you're enough of a dweeb that you might actually enjoy playing MMORPGs like I do. I don't think that you'll survive in World of Warcraft past level 10. I mean, that's just an assumption of mine. But it could actually be something to kind of help you sake that boredom.
It would crash on me.
Oh, boy.
You want to kiss
I
me?
told you guys. Victory. Very easy work. Draven and I'm gonna have fun with this video.
Are you gonna admit? Are you gonna?
I win.
Wait, hold on. Are you gonna agree to the challenge so I can agree to your dumbass stipulations or no?
No, I'm just saying. I think.
Yeah, he is calling it skank tank. He really should learn how to pronounce it appropriately. It is stank tannic. It's not skank tank. It is stank tannic. Not that hard.
You're disagreeing because you know I can handle your audience. That's why.
Hey, hold on. Let me bring up your fucking chat really quick so I can see if at least they understand. I just
heard all this other stuff. How many times have G-Man heard this in the last 10 years? Oh my lord. Hey Bob, how come every time we talk you end up frustrated and not me?
Because I'm getting a lot of donations keep coming in and I can't fix it because I'm talking to you.
Thank you.
Hold up, guys. Oh, thank you so much for the $10 in Cash App, Sydney. No, you cannot leave yet. You can't leave yet. I'm sorry. You're chained to the wall. You're chained to the sink.
Thank you for the 20 blazing banter. Everybody, I have the
not me.
TGS clause.
Your audience knows I'm better than you.
Okay.
I'm better than you in the sense of the frustration game. You can't frustrate me, but I can frustrate you. Think about this a minute, guys. Think about what I'm doing right now.
You want me to frustrate you?
I was that a minute. Hello, everybody. I'm not feeling kind of sour. I'm still on these ideas. I'm preaching to the choir.
You're the only person that finds you funny, G-Man. I've laughed more at Small Peen's jokes to you than I have your jokes back to him. Because yours just sounds like a fucking brain-dead 5-year-old who just got done eating an entire container of paste and huffing some rubber cement. That's what your fucking shit sounds like.
Cheese smack, cheese smack, cheese smack. Now all I gotta do is get that rainbow bright My Little Pony wig wearing freak in here, and then
I have the same. It's actually eerie. I actually am wearing this. You can't tell because again, I'm using a VTuber avatar. I actually have the same look on my face that Small Peen currently has on the screen. Like, what the fuck? Gary, I think you need to go back to church. You really need to pray those gay thoughts away. Because they're really starting to come back extremely strong. Alright? You're now talking about wanting to spank another grown man. Fuck!
Oh, you said that I'm going to go to court and lose. At some point, I got to get these documents. When am I going to get these documents when I'm going to lose?
Even when he is talking to his current crush, he cannot forget his former crush. That's just sad, G-Man. That is just so fucking sad. I'm so sorry that none of the guys that you have tried to hit on, Dragnot, Jason, Hissy, now Peen, I'm so sorry that none of them want to put that glorious cream on your back that you're so wanting to get. It's just not gonna happen. Again, maybe you should try a prostitute.
The fuck are you even talking about?
You hear that, ladies and gents? That's how you beat Buffweave. That's how you defeat him. I will teach you guys these things. This is how you
the only thing that I've learned is that you have the mental capacity of dehydrated mashed potato flakes. Yes, dehydrated instant mashed potato flakes. Not even the mashed potato flakes that have had water added to them to become proper mashed potatoes. No, you have the mental capacity of just the dry flakes. I can't even call you a goddamn potato.
defeat Buffweave.
Yes, this dude just opened up his domain expansion, infinite bullshit, and I've just been overloaded, yo. Yes, thank you. I didn't know your fucking domain expansion was that powerful, G-Man. My bad, I underestimated you.
So Buffweave, are you ready to apologize to me and say that that G-Man's not boring? Or could you go back on what you said when you said that that G-Man was going to talk this? Like, I'm gonna give you your answer, but can you give me like? I'm gonna give you your answer, but can you give me 10 seconds to respond? Sure.
Okay. Remember when you said that I can't piss you off? Right?
Oh boy. Again, Small Ween, you should be used to this because this is actually a majority of your audience. You gotta jangle some keys, okay? While you're talking, you gotta jangle some keys. That is really the only way to hold on to Gary's attention. Because he has the attention span of a 5-year-old hopped up on about 20 packets of fucking pixie sticks while eating rubber cement.
Sundowning.
I have something written down on the piece of paper. I'm ready for this moment. You know what I mean? No. I have something here
that paper have to do with anything.
No. I just have
a piece of paper have to do with anything.
Hey,
because you said that you couldn't do nothing to tick me off and whatnot, right? That's what you said, right? So, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
So he's less gay and more a bisexual with high sexual repressing. Blah, blah, blah. Words are fucking hard. God damn it, I can't speak. So you're saying he's less gay and more like a bisexual with high sexual repression. Again, I would suggest a prostitute.
Right now, we're going to go to audio because I don't really know what you're going to do. And I don't usually like it. Now, people can still hear you, Buff. They can still hear you. But I have trust issues with people porn bombing me and stuff, and I got a feeling.
Dude is just chilling in his chair after ripping a fat blunt, okay? You honestly, I'm pretty sure that you would, yeah, oh, wait a second. Is the reason why you moved him backstage because you're hoping he whips out his dick? Because you want to see it? You want to make sure it's got all that cheese on it, just like you like with your regular Whoppers? Huh? You want to try and see if it's got cheese on it? Is that what you're wanting to see? Is that what you're hoping he does? Starting to think those gay thoughts are coming out again.
I'm actually better with this. This actually works better for me.
You got a porn bomb?
I don't. No, G-Man, I don't care about that. I'm just let me fucking finish. Fuck.
Okay.
Damn, you can keep me on this until I
Welcome
finish.
to the Skate Tank Buffweed. Welcome to the Skate Tank Buffweed.
Just give me fucking 10 seconds.
Well. Buffweed, Draven is awesome. You should apologize to Draven. Draven did nothing to you. Well.
Is the reason why you're so obsessed with Draven is because everybody calls him a weenie and you really want his weenie juice?
Well.
Sundowning
is beautiful and you know
Sundowning.
it. Black guys love the thick ladies.
10 seconds.
Well.
I just need 10 seconds. That's all I need. That's all I need is 10 seconds.
Oh man. Oh god, that was funny.
Well, I will say that this is usually the typical reaction of someone who has had their first time interacting with Gary. So congratulations, Small Peen, you have been hazed.
Oh man.
Yes, Draven does need his day there, Toasty. And Gary needs his weenie juice. That's why he's obsessed with him. I'm just going to plug in my phone real quick because I'm using my phone as my camera. So if you see my avatar go to sleep, that's the reason why.
Okay, so my whole thing that I was going to say is, remember when you said I can't do anything to frustrate you and you can frustrate me easily, right?
No, I didn't say that. When did I say that? When did I say that? When did I say that? Well. G-Man donates $2. Buff Weeb, G-Man reeks of awesomeness, and he's built. What's your excuse? Well.
Well, I mean, Eureka's something, but I wouldn't call that awesomeness. I mean, I would probably call that shit, because how you're acting right now, you are definitely someone who shit your pants.
Well. If you smell what the Rock is cooking. I'm going to be on Skate Tape, but I'm probably not going to like it, guys. I'm probably really not going to like it. You're welcome for this publicity, by the way. But go ahead.
Publicity? The fuck are you talking about, publicity? Let's go take a quick gander. We're gonna go take a quick gander. You're gonna hear some noises. That's just my opera, because I like my opera to have noises. It distracts me. So we're gonna look at sewing. Well, that's how I look him up. I know his channel name is considered GTV123, but to me it'll always be sewing and reaping. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go back over to YouTube again, and we're gonna look up one Small Peen, although you guys know what his channel name is. let's take a look at these numbers, shall we? Let's take a quick gander at these numbers. As you can see, let me just blow that up just a touch, just a little bit. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Let me just blow that up just a little bit so you guys can see. As you can see, one small peen actually has 4.13k subscribers. So pretty good number. I mean, I've only got like 1.23, so pretty good number. Well, let's go over and look at Gary's channel. Gary has 3.21k subscribers. So who is giving who advertisement? If anything, I think that small peen is actually giving you advertisement just by being on your channel. So, yeah. You're a dumbass.
Mistress Comer, if you're watching this under, you must be laughing out your behind right now. But go ahead. But I told everybody I could control you anytime I want. But anyway, go ahead. I control you.
Again, is that Mistress Comer the same person who gave Shani her credit card information and then bitched and whined about it whenever Shani bought shit with that credit card information? Because if she did that, I'm not exactly impressed that she's gonna like that, because she's fucking stupid.
I might as well just call that the buckwheat. That's G-Man 3 over there. Anyway, go ahead.
No, I won't go ahead. You go ahead. How about that? How about you just continue?
Okay, how about this? I think me and you got off on the wrong foot. I mean, we're brothers, right? We came from the same slave trade. So let me ask you a question here, okay?
Oh. G-Man, you just keep digging your own fucking grave. And it's delicious. It's so entertaining.
Okay, so I was wrong when I said you got kicked out of a community. Okay, I'm wrong about that, right? According to you, right? What exactly is your history on here?
Who cares?
Chicken nugget.
Oh my god. Good answer there, Small Peen. Good answer. We do love a good chicken nugget over here on the Show of Thirst channel. I do have like a little joke donation down in the description. Do not donate to that. It is all a joke. It's a fun to get me chicken nuggets. But, yeah, don't donate to it. But, yes. Good way to answer, Gary.
Okay, so we're known for chicken nuggets. Okay, cool. And then Shani. Okay, cool. All right, so chicken nuggets and Shani. All right. All right, so chicken nuggets. What did you do with the chicken nuggets?
If you really truly want to know, I started making videos because I wanted to try to make some funny, cool videos. I always dreamed to be an anime YouTuber. Went into this podcasting network thinking I was going to be an anime YouTuber, but I just got groomed into being the best drama YouTuber. That was weird. And then I left that.
I wouldn't call you the best drama YouTuber. Bleem Star, as Rixella likes to call you.
Community, made money off of making fun of that community, and then moved on to different locales. Picked up Shani and Rev because I used to watch them when I used to watch the DP show. Who the fuck and this? What the fuck is this?
What?
Well, I don't know. Some guy, he was sitting back there for a long time. But
The Hammer Podcast.
Oh, the Hammer Podcast. How you doing?
Good.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Okay, so Hammer Podcast. Let me talk to Buckwheat first here. I don't want him to get offended.
What the fuck? I don't care how, if I don't do StreamYards. I do my shit through OBS. If I was doing a StreamYards and I was talking to somebody and we were actually having a discussion about things, I don't care how long somebody has been sitting back there. I'm not going to let them up on stage until the discussion at hand is over. That's just etiquette. Fucking hell. What did Jin you say? It was then that Gunkus knew he fucked up.
Okay. All right.
Let me talk to him first, and I'll bring you back in. I apologize. All right. So
I have no idea
So
who
you
the
said
fuck
that
that
you was
is.
into anime and you was doing a lot of that stuff and whatnot. Okay. All right.
What
So pull yourself up.
is this about?
Oh, this is about me
No,
getting paid
no.
$500 per episode in a skank tank.
So you do know. So you do know. Okay, so you're sentient. Okay, good. I can work with this. Okay, so do you accept?
G-Man, if you're trying to count how much money you would have getting $500 a day for 5 days, you're going to need a lot more fingers and toes than that.
The challenge for me to accept your terms, yes or no?
I don't
While
have
you are
to. I'm
lucid,
G-Man.
don't
I
go
don't
back
have
into the
to.
dark place, please. Don't.
Okay, man, I don't have to.
So it's a no.
No, it isn't. No, you're just gonna give me $500 when I go on there, and you know what? You always keep your word. You said.
When?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in a skank tank, and my first night I'm gonna make 5. My second night I'm gonna make 4. My third night I'm gonna make 3. My next night I'm gonna make 2, and the next night I'm gonna make 1. And I don't need you to.
Do you accept the challenge I put forth to agree to your retarded terms, yes or no?
Okay, I accept your challenge. Let me just get this over with.
What? No. What is the...
Okay, I did it. You happy? There you go. I did it.
What do you think the challenge was, G-Man?
How you doing, Ashley? How you doing? I'm just enjoying myself too much.
Ah, there we go. We've had a fucking cameo from the Dixie Slur Queen herself. Lovely Ashley. Who actually made me a very cute and adorable piece of fan art. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. But, you know, I might show it again. Mind you, she created this because I replied to one comment that she had left on one of my community tab posts. I know, sacrilegious. You're not allowed to respond to your own community tab posts. But I figured I would go ahead and show it to you guys again. So that way you could see the artistry. The beautiful, wonderful fan art that Ashley, the Dixie Slur Queen, actually made for me. So here you go. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely fucking stunning. And again, what sparked this wonderful spark of creativity? All I did was answer a comment that she had posted on my community tab post. Thanks for the fan art, Ashley. I will treasure it forever.
So, you told me the challenge was I had to do my lips like this 50 times. That's what I heard. Blah, 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 and I did it. Okay, you happy? Now I want to go on the skank.
Are you fucking with me, or you actually heard me say that?
I think I heard you say that. I'm not 100% sure. I allegedly said that, I think.
You need serious neurological help.
Neurological help.
For Almighty.
Yes.
Help.
I'm not even fucking. It used to be a joke with me saying that you have sundowners, but G-Man, I'm not even fucking with you. Me and you both got hit by a lot of different cars at the time. You literally might. Dude, I'm not even fucking with you. Did you literally hear me say to do that? Are you fucking with me? Please tell me you're fucking with me.
Yeah, I heard you say that, yes.
Shit.
But can you do me a favor, though? The next time you say it, don't say Mary Poppins or nothing like that.
What the fuck? Guys, I'm wholly confused. I'm actually wholly confused. I'm honestly beginning to believe that even though Small Peen has beaten Gary on the number of cars that he's been hit by, which again is why I suggested that the next time they decide to do something like the Stanktanic, that instead they do Lol Cal Frogger, as Toasty titled it, which was actually very clever. And they try to cross a road and see if the first one that gets hit by a car is out. Or maybe they should try crossing a parking lot, because it seems as though Gary keeps getting hit by parked cars. But I honestly am starting to think that even though Small Peen has beaten Gary with the number of cars that he's been hit by, I think that Gary has beaten him in the amount of brain damage that he has.
Because I don't.
Okay, now you're fucking with me. Now you're fucking with me. No, you're fucking with me.
No, I'm not.
No,
I want you to do is I want you to acknowledge me.
No, you're fucking with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for night 1.
You're fucking with me.
I can't survive for 5 minutes.
I was actually concerned about you for a minute. But no,
you
you're
said
fine
I
with me.
couldn't last 5 minutes. I'm playing around with you. Listen to me. But here's the thing. You said I can't last 5 minutes on a skank tank. If I rage quit, I get nothing. Forget that dollar mess. If I rage quit, I get nothing.
That was already. No,
we're not.
We're not. What you just?
Oh, I'll make it even harder. I'll make it even more difficult. If within those,
I will be nice to Small Peen. I will be more. I will be charitable to him. It is very hard to deal with Gary this long. It is very hard. Ask anybody who's had any type of extended conversation with him. I have not personally. The only time that I've interacted with Gary was actually on fucking Ashley's channel. The same person who made that beautiful piece of fan art that I just showed off. I was actually on her channel because at the time we were getting along, and G-Man decided to come up, and she was wanting to be charitable and be nice to him and shit, and I was just like, yeah, I can't do that shit. He came up, and the only interaction that we ever really had was me telling him that he needed to jump off a cliff with a horsecock bad dragon dildo shoved up his ass and a used dildo from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch crammed down his mouth. And then I hopped off. So, yes, the race is trashly. I know. Hindsight is 20/20, unfortunately. But, yeah, so that was the only interaction I've ever actually had one-on-one. Well, technically not one-on-one because Trashly was there. But that's the only interaction I've had with G-Man was that brief one. Because I'm not stupid enough to actually try and have an actual conversation with the motherfucker. Dude's dumb. And he won't let you talk. And he cannot keep any type of coherent thought in his head.
those 3 hours, my face, as long as it's not the camera and it's not my fault or whatever, and maybe the battery dies, but if I get up to go to the bathroom, I lose my $500. Buff, man, you're taking away my fun. Look at you. You're supposed to be doing this to me, not the other way around. Welcome to the G-Man Skank Tank. You didn't survive, man. You didn't survive today. Very frustrating, ain't it?
Hit me up about this shit.
Oh, you guys better be buying me a Whopper. The Cash App. Let me give you guys a Cash App right now. If you guys want to buy me a Whopper real quick. Buff Weave is a good guy. You know, he's taking us like a...
Ladies and gentlemen, please do not donate any money to G-Man. If you're wanting to donate money to somebody, you can donate it to me. I can promise that your money will not go to further mental retardation. Instead, might actually go to buying me a shit ton of alcohol so I can blissfully slip away into a coma and forget about this shit. You can definitely do PayPal, you can do Venmo, you can do Cash App. They're all in the description below, and they're also, if you're on the tubes, they're in the pinned comment. If you'd like to send a super chat and be able to see some bouncing titties, you definitely can. But again, those are only available on the tubes because I'm not monetized on Rumble.
Dealer. You know what I mean? He entered my Skank Tank. He entered my
5 minutes to answer my question.
So there you go right there, ladies.
You have 5 minutes to get your shit together. Actually, 2 minutes. No, 1 minute.
1 minute for what?
Do you understand anything about anything that I was talking about?
I understand that I can handle the Skank Tank better than you can.
So no. So would you like me to explain everything that we talked about, including your ridiculous conditions and my...
Small Peen, you're talking to a 53-year-old toddler, so no, he's not gonna understand shit.
Willingness to accept them.
Not unless you can put it in pictures. He might understand if you put it in pictures. In fact, his Bible, I believe, is a paint-by-number picture book. He doesn't actually read the Bible. He just looks at the pretty pictures. Yes, I need more whipped liquor, goddammit.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is if you want me to go in the Skank Tank, I want $500 a night. If I got to endure...
Just on, I will take that bottle of Everclear and I will throw it against a wall. If you're going to send me any type of alcohol, make sure that it is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey. Because that shit is the bomb. That's actually my shot of choice when I do my charity runs. Which I will explain in a little bit.
For that kind of abuse. And I'm not cussing. I'm not going on here Yay! He rage quit! He rage quit! He rage quit!
Again, this is classic fucking G-Man. He will talk over you, talk about shit that was not even being fucking discussed. He will not let you get a word in edgewise. He will confuse you with his dumbassery. And then he will consider it a win whenever you finally do quit. So, while most people were telling me that G-Man actually owned Small Ween, I feel like I was lied to. I feel like I was really lied to because, for actually all of that interaction, G-Man just made himself look more like a fucking tard. Okay? I thought I was going to be laughing at 2 tards. I was only laughing at 1 tard and actually empathizing with the other one. Yes, I am becoming an expensive hobby. Thank you so much.
How you doing here at podcast?
Good, doing good.
Yo, on the road, you can't tell me that ain't classic G-Man right there.
Yeah, it is. It is classic G-Man. Yes, it is.
Yo, this guy actually thought he was going to out-entertain me. He's called me...
No, you're not entertaining. You have to understand, Gary. People are not laughing with you. They're laughing at you. There's a very big difference. Very vastly big difference. People in my audience, at least for the most part, they tend to laugh with me. They may laugh at me, but I haven't actually caught evidence of them laughing at me. And if they did laugh at me, you know what? I do it to myself a lot of times. So, there you go. But no, people are laughing at you. They're not laughing with you. You're not some huge, big entertainer, okay?
Boring. He called me boring. I kind of took offense to that.
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah. One thing you are not, G-Man, is boring.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. He rage quit. I went last 5.
I mean, maybe I just watch a different caliber of fucking streamers. But the whole jumping around, acting like you're a fucking toddler on a pack of pixie sticks after you got done huffing some rubber cement isn't exactly entertaining to me. It's not entertaining to me in the least little bit. And you know what? I could give less of a shit what this guy fucking says. So let's fast forward a little bit through and see if Buff comes back. Oh, no, it's just G-Man by himself. Oh, Carrie's in his chat. Oh, shit. Carrie is going back into G-Man's chat? Fucking hell.
Wait, is that Caitlyn or is that Carrie? That wasn't Carrie. That was Caitlyn. Who is that?
That's Carrie.
Oh, that's Carrie. So who's this? Okay, so that's Carrie. Okay. Carrie, it's probably not going to happen, though. That's the thing. It's probably not going to happen. So,
yeah, because
it
you're
doesn't
a
make a
fucking
difference
toddler
what I
who
think.
won't listen to
It
shit.
ain't going to happen. Oh, man.
I will not drive drunk. For those of you who don't know, who might be watching me over on the Rumbles or might have just come into the YouTube channel and do not know what I do, I have one coming up in June that I'll be doing, and it's actually a charity event that's done through World of Warcraft, and at least the one in June is to raise money for the Trevor Project, and I like to add a little bit of a cheeky little, thing to it. And if you're watching my stream and you send me a screenshot of you donating to the charity to one of my social media platforms, which usually is Discord, I will take a shot on stream. It's a shot per donation. All to go to a good cause. It's to go to the Trevor Project. And in October, I'll be doing another one again. That'll be called the Gnome Run. And that one will be benefiting the Pink Project for breast cancer support. So if you guys want to join me for those, feel free. I will try to get drunk for charity. But that's all up to you, whether I get drunk for charity or not.
Okay, so there ain't really nothing else to talk about here. Some people need me offline right now. But, what do you guys think? You think I should do Skank Tank? For 145? No, I'm not doing that mess for no 100. What I look like to this guy? He must be crazy. I can do better than that in 3 hours. He's crazy. This guy knows nothing about me. Absolutely nothing.
Why the fuck would anybody pay, again, much like with Shani and Jason, why the fuck would anybody pay you to go onto a show when we can just laugh at you for free? Oh, God.
You want me to drop the link again? Y'all want to talk a little bit? Fine. We could turn this into a group conversation. I ain't got a problem with that. There's a link.
Who's he gonna get on now?
There's a link if you want to come in here and you want to talk to G-Man for a little bit.
You're desperate for attention.
The link is there if you guys want to come in.
Please come in, guys. Please click on the link. I'm
The link is
lonely
there if
without
you
my
want to come in and
daddy.
join.
Oh, you came on that live and called him a bigot? Good for you,
But,
cousin Matt.
as you
Good
know,
for
if anybody knows my history with this thing, if you know my history, I can be a pain in the butt when I want to be. You know my
You're a pain in
history.
the butt all the time.
A lot of you probably don't, so you don't know why I'm holding this up every now and then and why I was doing this with buckwheat. Because I mean, I could have easily did it if I wanted to. I would have showed him annoying.
You already did.
Oh, while I'm on camera, Ashley, if you're watching this, hold on. This is what I was talking about here. Okay, this is action replay here, and then this is the game.
Oh my God, he's showing off his video
This
games.
ain't it.
I don't know about the cheap cigarettes, but he definitely smells of desperation.
Might put it in the other one.
Desperation
But
and
I have one of
failure.
these with 500 games on it, but this one right here is something different. This is not the one with 500 games on it. You can get it pretty cheap on Temu if you want it on Amazon.
Temu!
This is it here. And if you want to know why I have a pink one,
Switch Lite.
my sister gave this to me. So
Of course, his
I have
sister
a
gave it
black
to him.
one, I have a blue one, I have a bunch of different ones.
Of course, he pulls out the pink one.
Gina, do you think fighting and such that there's been going on just to be fake for attention, even the fighting with Buff could all be fake for views?
Why don't you pull the comment up on the screen so we can read it without having to listen to your retarded
I think it's
ass?
possible. I think it's possible. I think that...
Oh, yeah, Carrie is definitely back in G-Man's audience again, so congratulations, Carrie. You're back with the dude who supported child abusers, so I don't want to hear you talk shit about it. Carrie says, G-Man, do you think the fighting and such has been going on just be fake for attention? Even the fighting with Buff could all be for fake for views. Yeah, I don't have the attention span for that, to fake shit. So, no. Tell me, in that vein, is the fight between you and Hissy actually fucking real? Did it actually happen, or was it fake for attention? Because if you're trying to say that people who were talking shit about Gary and Small Peen are doing it just for views, then I guess that the whole thing between you and Hissy was just for views too. And it won't be long before you two are back together again.
I have to think about... Well, actually, definitely with Hussey. I definitely believe that some of the stuff that Hussey is doing is manufactured. But with Buff... I mean, it's possible Shani and Rev could have paid him. Or rather, he could have paid Shani and Rev to make those videos afterward. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think that Shani and Jason actually were paid to do it. I don't think that is manufactured reviews. Because they probably truly thought that they would be getting like hundreds of thousands of dollars out of this, instead of the $400 a piece that they got. It would not surprise me if Shani and Jason actually thought that. They were like, oh boy, we're going to go on the show and we're going to make thousands of dollars on it. And then they just got a couple days in a hotel room and some crack.
That's a good question. Matt, do me a favor. I see you in the background. Just do this for me real quick, please. Okay, I'll bring you in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Matt C. Ah! Cousin Matt. Yeah, you can't really get into a stupid match with G-Man because he will beat you with experience.
Okay, sir, I think this is my first time talking to you. How are you doing?
It's not your first
Matt?
time talking to me. We've been emailing. It's your first time talking to me in person or like face to face.
Oh, you're Matt. I got a question or something like that.
I'm cousin Matt. Yeah.
Cousin Matt.
So first off, I want to say like you're
Matt,
a bigot.
before you say anything, Matt, you know you've been trolling me via my email, right?
Yeah, I have absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're a bigot. First of all, the things that you say about LGBT people are disgusting. Like you need to get with the times, buddy. It's 2026. Like even the Church of Latter-day Saints is like, you know what? Gay people are okay, man. Like your hate really shows that you've got a latent fear of people, and it really betrays like, you know, your attraction. You're like Buff Weeb hits on you and you're like, oh, I gotta go after Buff Weeb. Hussy, who presents, you know, very flamboyant and outwardly gay, and you're like, oh, I've got a real problem with that. But like Shabisky says something about it and you don't go after him for calling you gay. Like Ben says something about it because all of these people, you know, are straight, so you're not worried about it. Like, so that was the first thing that I wanted to say. But secondly, the things that you said about Shabisky, the things that you said about Shabisky that you cannot prove that are bullshit are disgusting.
Let's do the first thing first. Let's do the first thing first, and we'll get the Shabisky. I promise. Okay?
Oh, Matt.
So, your argument is that I'm a hateful, bigoted person because I made statements about the LGBT community?
You said that you would beat somebody to death with a baseball bat if you found out that they were trans.
Okay, did you take any time to think about what you're saying right now at all? Any time whatsoever?
Yeah, I took all the time in the world to think about it, G-Man. As much time as you take to think out the bullshit that you spew when you spew it out.
Okay, so you took time out to think about this then?
Yeah.
Dude, peanut butter and jelly, man. Like, whatever nonsense you spew. Like, you do not make any fucking sense.
If you thought you did, hold on a minute. If you thought about this as much as you did, they're saying I'm part of the community. What do you got to say about that?
What part of community are you talking about?
Well, see,
You're part of the LGBTQ community?
Hold on a minute.
No, I think that you... I
didn't interrupt you.
Okay, go ahead.
Hussy kept calling me gay, and he kept doing it over and over and over again. He even has the YMCA joke. Then he's convinced a lot of the community that I'm gay. You need to make your mind up here.
G-Man, the fucking gay shit has been a meme for fucking years. Hussy did not invent it, okay? Hussy definitely did not invent that shit. That has been around for a long fucking time, okay? Longer than me, even. That shit has been around. I mean, I was hearing those jokes when I first came into the community. Hussy was not the one that originated that shit. Fucking hell.
Either I'm gay and part of the community, or I'm bigoted to the community. Which one is it? I'm curious.
I mean, there's a swift possibility that you could be both. You could be a closeted gay man with internal homophobia. That is always an option as well.
I'm curious why you can't handle somebody calling you gay. Because somebody calling you gay, which is a name that most guys have to deal with growing up. Their buddies call them gay, or their bullies call them gay. People call each other gay, man. Like, if you're not gay, you let it brush off your shoulder.
Homosexual as many times as somebody on YouTube called me a homosexual. That person will be thrown in the middle of moving traffic.
That's a terrible thing to say, dude.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Oh, shit. Guys, keep calling him gay. He'll throw you out in the moving traffic. Don't worry, you'll be safe though, because all of the traffic will go to try to hit Gary. So you'll be okay if he throws you out in the moving traffic.
Okay, let me tell you why it bothers me so much. Okay.
Okay, tell me why it bothers you so
much. A lot of things that can be said to me that can offend me. Like, for example, if somebody uses a racial slur, or if somebody says you're a member of the. Let's say the Hussy wasn't calling me gay, right?
Oh, really? But Shani can call you a slur, and that's perfectly fine because, again, she's a white woman.
To say hypothetically speaking, he was calling me something else. Let's say that he was calling me a member of the KKK, right? Let's say he was doing that, right? Okay. Should I be upset if he said something like that? It's just words.
If it's not true, why would you care?
But wait a minute.
If it's not provable, why would you care?
Yes or no?
No.
Oh, I shouldn't be offended if he told me I was a member of the KKK.
He is a drama channel, man. Like, that's what he does.
Allowed to have your views and your opinions.
It's not that it's not. But G-Man, you're making a false equivalency. The thing that you bullshit about all the time. He didn't say anything about you being in the KKK. It's about the one specific thing.
I use that as a hypothetical example. I use that as a hypothetical example because here's the thing. Not only has Hussy done it, Hussey has gotten the rest of the community
Aw, G-Man learned a new word. Hypothetical.
to do it too. And Hussey has never went
Hussey
back
is
on his
not
statement.
targeting
Hold on
you,
a minute.
dude. Hussey has
Hussey
said that
never
you're
went
not
back on
gay.
his statement and said that that is not true about G-Man. But then G-Man makes a video. Actually, he didn't make a video. G-Man just put a title somewhere and said that Hussey was giving away, was distributing hamburgers and violins, and now G-Man's the bad guy.
Yes. Calling you gay on the internet is not the same caliber as saying that somebody is going around spreading HIV. Okay? Not the same fucking caliber, alright? Definitely not. There are states where if you knowingly spread HIV, you could be charged with attempted murder. Because the disease is fucking deadly, okay? Yes, it is a lot more manageable with modern science, but it can still be a very deadly virus. Yes, words are very hard. Words are extremely hard. Trust me, I live by the motto. Words are very fucking hard. But calling you gay on the internet, that is not the same as saying that someone is going around spreading HIV. Depending on what state he's in, again, he could be arrested for attempted murder. If you sit there and try to insinuate that he is knowingly spreading HIV. I don't know how the laws work in New York. All I know is that there are states where if you're someone who has HIV, whether you be gay, straight, hamburger, whatever, and you spread it knowingly, you could be arrested. Yes, accusing Hussey of a crime is defamation. So, yeah, you're accusing him of a crime, Gary. Calling you gay is not a crime. That's not accusing you of a crime. That is just saying that you want cream on your fucking back, okay? And you still need to come out of the closet. Because you were so far back in that goddamn closet, you've fallen into Narnia and straight onto a satyr's dick.
Because he used his own pathetic community as a tease.
It's not.
Well, hold on a minute. Hussey's gay, right? He's been quite bold.
I have no idea. I don't care. I don't care what Hussey is. I don't care who Hussey is attracted to.
There's going to be no one-sided attack, though. My thing is this.
Bro, you said that he was giving people AIDS. That's not there. That is a
no. That man thinks it's okay to call me something that I am not, and then when I tease him back, he doesn't like it.
That is not a tease. That is not a fucking tease, you fucking goddamn... Ugh. I really am starting to lose brain cells listening to this guy. Hello, Syncopated Traveler. Yes, Narnia mentioned you were here. But no, that is not a fucking tease, okay? That is not a fucking tease. Saying that somebody is out there spreading HIV. That is a crime, okay? That is a fucking crime. This would be the one time where I would actually approve of Hussey doing a lawsuit if he decided to. This would be the one time. Because that is a fucking crime, okay? Let me try and get it through your fucking skull, G-Man. Gay man. Glory hole man. Saying that you like to hide in the closet and get cream on your back, and that you like to feel up buff black men, is not the same thing as saying that someone is spreading HIV. Those are two completely different fucking things.
That doesn't make any sense. Unmute yourself. You gotta unmute yourself.
Yes, I did say satyr. Fuck you.
I'll do it for you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, according to Cousin Matt, it is perfectly okay for a middle-aged man to get on YouTube and to call other people gay, convince other people that you're gay, have other channels call.
Hussey did not convince anybody that you're fucking gay. Again, that's been a meme for over a goddamn decade. Long before fucking Hussey even knew who the fuck you were. Okay? He did not have to convince anybody that that the gay thing is fucking funny as hell, okay? He did not have to convince anybody. I think you're just mad that he won't go out with you. I think that's your problem, Gary. You're mad that Hussey won't go out with you.
Are you gay? Convince all of them that you're gay.
But your audience knows that you were just putting shit in my mouth, dude. You were literally just putting intentions that I never said.
No, I'm not. You just called me a bigot.
You are a bigot. You have said that you were going to beat up. You said that if somebody was trans and you found out and you were on a date with them, that you would beat them to death with a baseball bat.
Tell the whole story. That's not what happened. Tell the whole story.
Okay, Ben asked you, hey, G-Man, what would you do if you were out on a date with somebody and you found out that they were trans and you didn't know? And you said, probably beat them to death with a baseball bat.
No, I didn't say that. There was a build-up to it. The build-up was the kind of women that I would date. And then what happened was they said, G-Man, what do you think about trans? And then we kind of built up into that. And I said that if I was on a date with somebody and they said that that I found that person was a trans and it was not a woman, that means the entire time, because I'm not just going to go on a date with some random person that I met, okay? That means they've been lying to me the entire time, knowing how I feel about the situation.
Yeah, okay? That's a pretty terrible thing to do, but it doesn't...
That still does not excuse you from saying that you would beat a trans person with a baseball bat. I don't give a flying fuck how long they lied to you, okay? I don't care about the fucking lead up and the backstory behind all of it. I don't care. You were saying that you would beat up a trans person, a trans woman, with a bat, and probably rape them with it too, if you found out they were trans. That is still a terrible thing to do. How a normal person would handle it, because, there are people that have absolutely zero issue with trans people, but are still not sexually attracted to them. Sexual attractions are a thing. And, there's something everybody has. Just like me, I'm only sexually attracted to 9-foot-tall space goat ladies with giant dicks and huge cans. That's an attraction. But how a normal person would handle it if they're not attracted to a trans woman, and they found out that the person that they were dating is a trans woman, they would be like, hey, I like you enough. We can be friends if you want to, but I'm not into that. I don't wish to seek any further romantic relationship because it's just not my thing. Nothing against you as a person. I'm not going to sit there and try to say that you're not a woman or anything, but I'm just not attracted to chicks with dicks. There is a way to handle that shit. Beating them to death with a baseball bat is not one of them.
Justify murder.
Hold on a minute. I said I would probably get a barbed wire baseball bat and then teach them a lesson about lying about that. Number one, I am known to be animated on here. I am a diehard wrestling fan, so obviously I was talking about being like Mick Foley or a Terry Funk or somebody like that when I was talking about these things, right? But the point of the matter is, I was being real with my answer, trollish and real. But here's the thing. A lot of people in here are fake. A lot of people get on here and they'll tell you, oh, if this happens, this is what I'll do. Then when you meet them in real life, you find out that they're full of it, that they'll do something totally different. Let me ask you a question. Are you a father?
That's none of your business.
Okay, let's say hypothetically and pretend that you're a father. Let's say pretend you have a 7-year-old child.
Why? Because you want him to be your daddy too? I think he wants you to be his daddy, cousin Matt. I think that's the whole point of this. I think he wants you to be his daddy.
No, a 5-year-old child. Let's say 5, because 5 is a lot more entertaining, right? Your 5-year-old child stole your wallet and went to the arcade and spent some money at the arcade or whatever. And after they did that, they went to the mall and they spent money there or whatever, right?
Yes, the women who identify as attack helicopters, they are absolutely just peak. They are just peak attraction right there. I love me a good set of whirling blades.
You don't think 5-year-olds are capable of this? Clearly, me and you are not the same age, and you don't know what 5-year-olds are capable of.
Seriously, you think a 5-year-old is going to steal somebody's wallet and go out on their own to the arcade?
7 years old and they did that. Let's say they're 7. You want to know why I know a 7-year-old can do that? Because I've done it. I know what it's like to be a little criminal at 7. Okay? So don't sit here and pretend like people don't do this stuff. What kind of punishment are you going to give your child in 2025? Let me tell you what you're going to say. go to your room and close the door and play your Nintendo. And at Christmas time, I'm going to buy you everything that you ever wanted. That's how you will raise your child. You want to know what a 7-year-old...
You know how you would raise your child, G-Man? You would go out for milk and cigarettes and never come back. That's how you raise your kid.
Well, what would happen to a 7-year-old back in 1983 or 84?
Fucking hell! God damn it! Oh my god. Let's read this, shall we? So Red Feather asks, so is G-Man's biggest fear A, being attracted to a trans woman, or B, the fifth car? Sophie, who I love very dearly, she's actually one of my World of Warcraft buddies. Sophie responds, no, his worst fear is a hot trans woman calling gay as she hits him with a car. That was a good one. I had to pause to listen to that one. Holy shit. Hi, Maslows. How you doing, honey? Yeah, he was a bad person as a kid, too. So, weird flex, but okay, whatever.
Or whatever. Do you want to know what would have happened to a child back then? Take a guess. It wasn't go in your room and go play Nintendo.
I can tell you what my dad would have done to me. He would have pulled his belt off and he would have beat the shit out of me.
What would you have done? What would you have done?
What would I have done?
Yeah.
Something different.
This is what you would have did. Good job, son. Next time, go to the bank and take the rest of our money, son.
Look, man, all I really wanted to say is, first of all, I think you're a bigot, and second of all, I think you're like literally mentally deficient.
No, let me tell you what I would have did in that
I think the buff weeb coming on and trying to offer you.
You know what I would have did? I wouldn't have beat him. You know what I would have did? You want to know what I would have did?
Yep.
Abandon them.
I'd have took all of his toys. I'd have took everything that he loved, his toys, his pencils, his crayons, and everything. I'd have put them in a garbage bag, and then I would have sent all of that stuff to orbit. And then I would have said, for the rest of the year, you're not going to have fun. And that's the only thing you can really do in 2025 or 2026, whatever year this is.
He doesn't even know what fucking year it
That
is.
sounds great. So how much does it cost to send stuff to send stuff
You
to
call
orbit
me
these days?
bigot because I'm attacking people who are calling me gay is ridiculous. Because clearly there's people in this community who are gay that I was not talking about. I was only attacking the people that was calling me gay.
Except for you're not.
Gay, 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 gay. G-Man is gay. The G stands for gay. He is a gay man. He is a gay man. He is super duper, absolutely 100% taking it up the ass.
Because you said that the Bible, in your email, you were like, the Bible gives me an excuse to be bigoted towards these people.
Yeah,
like, you're
what I
so
said.
full of shit. You're disingenuous,
do a
man.
screen share
What
real
about
quick.
Shabisky, though? Come on, tell me about
Do a
Shabisky.
screen share. Do a screen share. Do a screen share.
I've shared it
Sure,
in
I said that
Discord.
again,
Everybody
but
can
you
find it. It's out there. There's
No,
a
I'm gonna
Discord that
show
literally
you
has a
that.
tab
Show me
called
where it says it.
G-Man. Okay?
Show me where it says. Show
I
me
don't
where
know.
it says that I got permission to be bigoted. Liar.
Show me
Show
where
it says.
Shabisky is a pedophile.
First, show the email.
Bro,
Oh, and by the way, where's the proof that I'm gay? I'm curious.
I've never called you gay. I mean, I have called you gay.
I mean, you were just asking a grown-ass fucking man to call you daddy, okay? You were just asking a grown-ass fucking man to call you daddy. That's pretty fucking gay.
But I called you gay because I know it bothers you. I don't really give a shit if you're gay or not. It does not make any difference to me.
Wait a minute. Did it bother you when I said that Hussy had HIV?
Did it bother me when you said that? Like, did it bother me personally?
Yes, it bothered me because my dad died. Not from HIV. His turned into full-blown AIDS. My dad died from AIDS. Okay? It does bother me. All right? And also, again, as I've said before, calling someone gay on the internet is something you can easily ignore. Saying that somebody is purposefully spreading HIV is a fucking crime. Because you're accusing them basically of attempted murder.
Yeah, did it bother you?
I thought it was a disgusting thing to do.
You thought it was
that it was
disgusting?
slander. It was legally not
wait a minute.
okay.
You thought it was disgusting? You just said that you say that about me because it bothers me. You think a judge doesn't know that Hussy's doing that because it bothers me? That he's trying to rage bait me?
You think that Hussey's the only one doing it? Everybody is doing it, G-Man. It's not just Hussey.
So anyway, Matthew,
You're attacking Hussey because of a personal.
Why don't you talk about Shabisky? Because I'm sure your argument for Shabisky is strong.
I don't have an argument for Shabisky. I want to know what your argument for Shabisky is. I don't call people a pedophile without evidence.
Did you see my video?
I did.
Okay, so what did you think?
I thought that it was very lacking in any kind of evidence at all.
Okay, so why was it lacking?
Because it doesn't prove that Shabisky did anything or groomed anybody. It's such bullshit.
Okay, so what would I need for proof to prove to you that he's that way?
You would have to actually show some evidence.
Okay.
Because you got no evidence.
Straight here. Wait a minute. So let me get this straight here. Because I don't think you know.
Because you don't got no evidence. Good callback, Cousin Mac. Good callback.
What the word means about evidence or whatever. I don't think you know what empirical evidence is or anything like that. Let me get this straight here.
G-Man, I don't think you even know what empirical evidence is, okay? I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't even think that you know how to spell empirical.
I'm wrong for calling Shabisky a pedo, even though I've shown reasons for him to be that.
I'm not going to keep doing this.
Wait a minute. Don't run yet, Matt. Don't run. But you don't have a drop of evidence to suggest that I'm gay. That's how you get it done, ladies and gents. You hit them with the facts. You don't.
No, you didn't hit them with any facts. I did not see a single fucking fact going on there. The only thing I saw was you talking over him, muting him, not letting him respond, and then eventually he got off because it was frustrating. That's your classic way of debating. You don't actually bring any facts. You don't bring any evidence. You just bring your fucking big ass mouth and your retarded fucking opinions. And then you just yell over everybody. You think whoever yells loudest is the one that wins.
Run, Shani. You don't run, Rev. You go to these shows, you look in the camera, and you make your arguments. That's what you do. Now, mind you, Shani and Rev, you're not going to win any of those, but at least you'll save face. Me, on the other hand, knowing that I'm a heterosexual male, I love women. I love skinny women, short women, midget women, tall women.
You don't call them midgets. I mean, I call my niece midget because I've called her that since she was a kid. But you don't call them midgets. They're called little people.
Medium women. BBWs, I think they're called. I love, as long as they're a woman, I love them. I absolutely adore them.
Yeah, you're really convincing people this, especially after you just spent like a majority of the stream trying to get Small Peen to call you daddy and saying how you were going to spank Hussey. You're not convincing anybody that you're actually into women, okay? At least not entirely. You could definitely be bisexual, though. You could be into both. But you definitely want to have some dick.
I adore them.
That little smile that we just saw on his face is what is commonly referred to as Duper's delight. He thinks he's fooling people, but he's not. We all know that you're fucking gay, Gary.
I love women. I love women. Love to spoil them. I love to rub their feet, rub their back, get them all the things that they want.
Yeah, Gary, you've never had a woman. Except for your baby mama, who you abandoned with your child. You've never been in a relationship. You've never been with any other woman other than the one that we're positive about, because there is some poor kid out there that shares your genetic material. But you've never actually been in a relationship. So what the fuck?
When I'm able to do it, I love doing those things. But when you start coming to me with things that I am against and things like I'm not into, don't get mad at me when I clap back. Just don't get mad at me.
Oh, it did? It's actually like 1 o'clock over here. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're Star Wars fans, happy Revenge of the 5th. And if you're not, and you wish to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, please remember, hydrate. Okay?
Because it doesn't work that way. Okay? Now, I
And send me money so I can get tacos, goddammit.
did show evidence. There was children on there, obviously, talking about what this man was saying, and you heard what the man was saying in the background. Just as fans don't want to accept reality. I mean, you get that. Some people on here suffer from Stockholm Syndrome. How you doing, sir?
Hello.
Oh, fucking hell. No. 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 Is this gonna be all... Yeah, we're moving on. We're gonna move on. We're not letting Dashin talk. We're moving on. For those of you who do not understand why I'm moving on from that after that dude got on, his name is Psychic Vampire Dashin. You may have seen him in Shani's chats. He is absolutely fucking bonkers. I mean, like, not the funny haha type of insane, but the very, very sad type of insane. For those of you who may not know him, he is more well known for killing a mouse live on stream and then playing with the corpse. And he's also put up a video of him tormenting a fox who was in a car, who was unfortunately hit by a car, and then he locked it in a cage and was shaking the cage. So, yeah, I'm not going to have his fucking ass on my goddamn channel. Because, again, he's more sad insane than actual funny haha insane. Yeah, he can be mean to Dashton. I don't give a shit. I'm not watching that, okay? But we'll move on to the second part of our stream, which is going to be Shani and Jason returning to the tent. So we'll have a quick musical interlude. So if you need to get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever, because we have been streaming for quite some time, you definitely can. And we'll be back after these messages because I gotta go pee too.
Up in Colorado where the mountains glow, Shani had the penthouse view and the stereo. Jason on the balcony lighting up the night. Bad weed burning but the city looked right. Cash flying fast like confetti in the air. Luxury couches
God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna go over this, but the fucking buff weeb and G-Man shit took way too fucking long. So we're just gonna jump to them right being in the tent, shall we? You guys have already seen the horrendous fucking bullshit that they did during this stream. Oh god, it was terrible. So I am sparing you, chat. Thank me with your fucking money, god damn it. Back in the tent! I didn't see this one coming.
Wow, we're back.
We're back in the tent.
We're back in the mansion.
The mansion. Yes, the mansion.
I am fully surprised that tent was still fucking there. They were gone for like 5 days. I am wholly surprised that they still have that goddamn tent.
After going through a whole week of fucking torture and luxury.
No. For me, have no regrets. And what I endured was not torture. What you endured was torture. Okay? I'm not even putting myself in the suffering category. I would do it again and again and again to stay in a hotel. I would do that for the rest of my life to stay in a hotel. Okay? For her, it's not okay. That's all I'm going to say.
What a dirty look she's fucking giving him. Bitch, you know that if he ever did that day after day after day in order to get you guys a hotel room, you would 100% take that. As long as the abuse is not directed at you, specifically, Shani, you know that you would 100% take that shit. You'd be fine with it. You'd be like, yes. Fucking ride Rev. Fucking abuse Jason. The only reason you had an issue with it is because there was abuse that was leveled at you. That's it.
Spouting whale emoji. Like, enough. Pig emoji. It's horrible. Degradation of a human being.
Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Oh, wait a second. I think Lulz Cow Productions actually made a fucking song about that. Let's see, where is it? Oh, where is it? I need the pig emoji remix. I don't see it. I guess it's not here. Fucking hell.
It really is.
I wanted to play it.
And people are laughing and cajoling, and it's like...
Not normal people.
Cajoling.
No,
you people?
No, not normal people are.
Yeah.
It's not conjoling, it's cajoling. And I don't even know if you know the meaning of that word.
Not normal people. Normal people look at that and go, what the fuck?
That's true.
You're being horrible to this woman. Like, if you have no context, he looks like, that's crazy.
They're back in the tent, but yet somehow Shani can still afford Dr. Pepper. She can still afford it. I thought you guys were, like, destitute and shit. I mean, why aren't you drinking fucking water?
He looks like King Cobra there. In that one picture. Here, I'm going to show it.
Who looks King
Billy.
Cobra?
Billy. He looks like
Oh,
Cobes.
it's a short?
Well, if Cobes were super, like...
Oh, it's a short? Fuck yeah. There it is. Well, let's play the Stank Tank Dance song, shall we?
Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. 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 Hey pigs, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Poop emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Poop emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Poop emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Whale. Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Pig emoji, pig emoji, pig emoji. Pig emoji, pig emoji. Whale.
I'm muted. You're dancing with my VTuber? I know, I was just having a good old time listening to that. Okay, that was really good, Lols Cow, if you do ever come back. Are you really awake? First of all, you spelled really wrong. And second of all, yeah, stop fucking talking about goddamn conspiracy theories in my chat, man, okay? Love you. Bye-bye.
Like hot, but look at, that's Cobes, man. Look at him. Doesn't he look like Cobes? That's weird, man. I have to show that to people. I have a conspiracy theory now.
Is there a way I could have one conversation with you without it evolving into him?
I can't help it. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh my God.
Because you decided to evolve it into him.
I'm sorry. I won't talk anymore.
I'm not saying don't talk.
I'm sorry that I fucked up. I can't help that I have an obsession with Billy. I've always wanted to know more about him, but I never looked into him, you know?
The rest.
Oh, wait a second. I just got a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, Sophie. Thanks for sparing us for the chicky nuggies. Thank you for the $10, Sophie. That is really sweet of you, honey. Again, if you guys would like to support the show, I am fully monetized over on the YouTubes. I am not monetized over here on Rumble, unfortunately. But if you are over on Rumble and you're feeling generous, I definitely take PayPal, I take CashApp, and I take Venmo. But if you're over on the tubes, I am 100% fully monetized. And if you give me a super chat, you'll get to see some fucking bouncing boobies. Yeah, it was on Rumble. That was on Rumble. First of all, dude, if you're going to spread conspiracy theories, the least you could do is make sure that your name is actually properly spelled, because you misspelled really.
I want one too.
I know.
Like we both have Rasta hats.
I'm going to show the folks. There's no copyright, whatever. It's just an image. For fuck's sake. You stupid cocksucker. You know this?
That's true.
There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, there he is. That looks like King Cobra, doesn't it?
That looks nothing like King Cobra. I would say that he looks more, just seeing this blurry ass fucking picture of him, I would actually say that he looks more like Brandon Lee. Quite honestly. He looks nothing like fucking Cobes. Rest in peace, Cobes. Rip, you were taken from us far too soon.
I mean, if King Cobra were...
I have zero idea how to get monetized on Rumble there, Red Feather. I do know that Hatman has to, like, read these ads and shit. So, I don't know. I may just stick to being monetized over here on the YouTubes and getting my donations through Cash App and PayPal and Venmo.
You know, straight up, like, hot guy, you know. But it looks like Cobes, sort of. I think there might be two guys that are Billy, because like, he looks totally different sometimes. Like he has a body double or something.
Oh, no.
Because they look like they have different tattoos, too.
Don't tell me so.
The real guy has barely any tattoos, like any. The real Billy. And the stand-in has like extra weird gothic-looking tattoos.
Baby.
What?
I think I lost a crochet needle.
Crochet is done with hooks, Shani. Knitting is done with needles. As someone who does both, that triggers me the fuck that you would sit there and say, I lost my crochet needle, knowing that crochet is done with a hook. Shaw, you don't need to read ads, that's optional. Oh, okay. I just know Hatman does the ads, and so does Omegon, so that was my assumption.
How is this possible?
I don't know. I gave it to Chris to handle.
This is bullshit. It's probably in your fucking burlap sack.
Probably. I'm gonna look.
You have to look now, you know.
And this is why I have a dedicated crochet bag. It has all my needles in it. Has well, I don't have any needles because I'm currently not fucking knitting. It has all of my hooks in it. It has all of my darning needles in it. Has all of my little plushie eyes in it because I like to knit plushies.
No. We have to know what the fucking status is on the fucking crochet needle now, folks. Holy shit.
Yes, Sophie. Sophie, yes. It looks exactly like Cobb's. He has 2 eyes, 1 nose, and hair.
That's something I don't want.
Oh my god, folks.
Because I was like, really, I wanted to make myself a fucking sweater. God damn it.
Wow.
You wanted to make yourself a sweater? Bitch, it's gonna start getting hot! I mean, good God almighty, I don't know the temperature in Pennsylvania right now, but in Florida, my God, we're starting to approach that level of heat where you can get skin cancer just going to check the goddamn mail. Why in the hell would you want to make yourself a sweater for the hottest part of the year?
I scared myself with this one angle. God damn, see? This one angle, guys, wow. I'm like, this is risky.
Ah! No, I'm not blocking that for you, chat. You can kiss my ass. If I have to see it, then so do you. In fact, I should leave this here so you can get a good gander at it. Get a good long look at it. This is what they spent their $400 a piece on, right? By the way, not just fucking hotel and drugs, but whatever the fuck this is. I'm going to make sure you guys get a good look at it because I want to make sure this image right here that is on the screen right now is seared into your fucking brain so that way it turns into your sleep paralysis demon later tonight.
Man, like I'd probably hit it, you know? I'd probably hit it, you know? If I was drunk. If I was drunk enough and I was just blurring my eyes and looking at that, I think I'd hit it, you know?
You'd hit it without being drunk, okay?
Buffalo Bill.
Oh, that's just such fucking ass.
Oh my god, I can't function. I don't want to be in a tent.
Too bad, bitch. You're in a tent.
It's not.
Sorry.
The needle.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
what's going on, man? Holy shit.
Why is it that I can't finish some things? You know what
I don't
mean?
know, man. I can't function anymore. I'm done.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm currently jamming to the background music that's playing, which is by the Barons Boys on YouTube. Yes, their videos are AI, but their beats are hot.
Why did...
Maybe it's in the backpack.
One buck weed, you know?
He's a dick.
Hey, excuse me, in these parts he's known as one small peen, okay?
Dick.
Well, whatever. Why is my music fucking frozen and not working? You're a bastard. Get out of my life.
He's a dick that
Fuck
likes
off.
fucking torture.
Dog shit.
People don't deserve torture. God damn.
I'll be out here in this dog shit, you know?
I don't deserve torture.
No, you don't.
Yeah, your kids didn't deserve torture either, but, you know, they got it anyway.
You wanted the money. Yeah, but, like, you couldn't be nice about it?
Why does it have to be so egregious, you know?
That's what
Oh, you're just learning how to crochet, Sophie? Oh, that's fantastic. It's quite a fun little hobby. I really do need to finish this this bunny snuggler thing I've been working on for a while. I really need to get that thing finished because it is fucking adorable. I gotta finish the ear, and then I gotta do the hands and the feet and the body and the tail. I've already got the head done and one ear.
It's highly not okay, the level of hate. It's off the charts, spouting whale emoji, pig emoji, you know? Horrible. Whale emoji.
Is the music too loud? Can you guys hear them okay? Please let me know.
Fucking degrading. Shannon's a human being. You know it. You got your fishnets.
I do have my fishnet.
We should go cooking together.
God damn it.
Maybe we
Keep thinking I'm doing Windows Media Player. But yes, crochet is essentially just a bunch of knots.
You know who, you know. Hold me tight. You know who? You know.
Oh! Oh, thank you, Rickzilla, for the money over on the Rumbles. I didn't realize that I could actually get that, so thank you so much for the $1. Shani would compare her experience on Stank Tank to actual grape. Of course she would. Of course she would. Thank you so much for the $2. But if you're wanting to see bouncing boobies, you're gonna have to come over here and give that on the YouTubes, because that's the only place I've got alerts set up.
I was just talking.
And no, when I talk about bouncing boobies, I'm not talking about like Shani's boobies. I'm talking like some actual nice fucking boobs. Okay, they're fantastic fucking boobs.
To Shani about the idea of having like a hymn mini group, and you just open for shows. It's like 5-song set, and you open for anybody that'll take you. You know, I'm up for that. I'll do it. You know.
Why, Crochet Needle? Why?
Oh, there's at least 5 hymn songs I can sing pretty fucking good. So, let's
Please don't sing them.
do that. I need a band, bass, guitar, drums, and preferably, you know, hymn songs. You know, preferably.
That's true.
And that's it. We put together a opening group. We get a fucking agent, and we do it.
Oh wait, now I think I know why I can get those through Rumble. Because when Rumble first started, I actually joined up on it as an alternative to YouTube, because YouTube's always been ass. But I wasn't streaming, but I was uploading my streams to Rumble and some of my videos as well. And I could make ad revenue off of them. So, and I signed up for that. So that's probably why I can get those shit, because I know I haven't filled out any paperwork.
You know.
I'll take a look when I'm
I'll
done.
start dressing like Billy with rosaries around my neck, and I look Finnish, you know?
God damn, it's fucking chilly.
It's fine.
Oh, you're not getting the fucking wind, man.
Well, yeah, God, but...
Oh, poor Shani's cold. Poor little baby. Hey, why don't you send some of that cold air down here to Florida? God damn, we need it.
Yeah, put the knapsack in the back. Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit. I want to go... No! I want to go back to the... Oh.
Oh, poor little
no.
baby's crying. He wants to go back
No,
to the
it's not.
hotel.
Oh.
That's not nice to
I
fucking
wanna
torture
go
people
back.
for money.
Literally, could I have that for my drag shit? Is it too tight on you?
No.
No?
Enjoy your drag shit.
Oh, this is a gift. Thank you. I'm fucking done. I don't want it. JC's in here, see? I carry her around in a
Do you
bag.
think you should have been more responsible with money?
No. Most of my money went to pay for rooms. Well,
Rooms, drugs, that disturbing fucking drag getup, as you call it. Which it's, Jason, I hate to tell you this, but it's not really drag, okay? It's not really drag. Drag is an art form. Drag is beautiful. There are some people who make stunning fucking drag costumes, do absolutely beautiful fucking wigs and shit. What you were doing was a mockery of drag, okay? You're not a drag queen. You never will be a drag queen. I honestly am beginning to believe that you fully believe that you are a man trapped in a woman's body. You just don't want to admit it. Because the way, it's not drag. It's not drag. Drag, again, is a fucking art form. It's like you painting a stick figure with your own shit and calling it the Mona Lisa.
I'll pay for it. No, I paid for it, motherfucker.
Most of my money went to all fucking necessities.
Yes, and transportation.
Oh, it's actually like 57 here where I live, so.
We weren't reimbursed for transportation or...
Well, Red Feather, Arby's does have the meats, so he probably would be happier there than at Burger King. See, G-Man wants to take the Whoppers. He wants to take the Whoppers. Jason just wants the meats.
Food or nothing. Nothing.
Can I have a lighter?
Dog shit. You know this? I am not a cigarette. Oh my God. Fucking joke. No, I'm kidding. I had a week out of the tent, and it was phenomenal. And if Buff said do it with me, and you get a room now, I'd do it. But I wouldn't leave her, so I can't.
Hey, QTC, none of
I
us
would
can
never
sleep.
ask
It's not
her to do
bedtime yet,
anything
Mom.
like that ever again. Never. It's emotional torture.
Oh,
and
poor
I don't know
babies.
how that's legal content on YouTube, but YouTube goes, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, it was very funny.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
That's funny to you?
Yes.
Do you think watching people flayed apart by barbed wire is funny? Do you think that's funny?
I mean, if it was you, yes.
Maybe you do.
To have to sit and be gaslighted and treated like...
God damn it, Shani. It's not gaslighted, it's gaslit. Fucking hell. IQ of presidents, everybody. Can't even conceptualize that it's considered gaslit and not gaslighted.
Non-human.
Yeah, and degraded.
Spouting whale emoji. It's disgusting. She's not a whale. She's not a pig. She's a woman. So it's degrading.
Actually, technically, she is a sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise.
On a fundamental level. You got that.
That's funny to you. I don't get...
Yeah, I see a whole bunch of sodas there. I see a whole bunch of fucking sodas there. So any money that you might have had left over from doing the stank tannic with One Soft Ween, it's gone. You spend it all on fucking sodas and junk food and shit like that.
Yeah, why it's funny.
And you have people that pimp this shit. It used to be Dragnet.
Yeah, I don't want to promote content like that.
Oh.
Like, I just
No.
think it's like an ethical question. That's what you guys do?
Now, for example, you could have a show that legitimately puts questions in front of you and pins you to the wall on them, and you got to answer them. I'd be for that. I'd do that. But that degrading her like that, I'd never do that again.
No.
A show like that. That's disgusting.
No, that's unethical.
Yes.
It was funny,
And
though.
dehumanizing.
You
which
just
means,
got to
like,
end the emoji use. You kill emojis, and everything's...
I will say that for as nice of a beat as we got from Lulz Cow Productions with all the emojis, I would actually agree with that. The emojis kind of broke the whole damn thing. I was getting very aggravated with the emojis from what little I saw in my Discord.
Cool, then, I think.
No, I don't think someone should be sitting there and interrogated for hours.
I would do that, though, if it's not going to degrade you.
It's not mentally healthy to...
Oh, not only will I not let him take that back, I will read it on stream. Syncopated Traveler says, Rev makes tea out of used tampons. Let me repeat that. Syncopated Traveler says, Rev makes tea out of used tampons.
Interrogate people.
I agree, but it's worth money. I'd do it. Because I know my truth and I'll tell my truth. And my truth is the truth. I'm not embellishing on stuff with Zach and stuff. Like, I'm not. I'm telling...
You literally reenacted it. You admitted to it you've admitted to it a few times. You keep trying to walk that shit back, but because people keep calling you out for it, but you admitted to it. And not only did you admit to it, but on Stank Tannic, you reenacted it. You reenacted it. Fucking hell, my God. How many times are you going to say that you kicked the kid and then try to walk it back?
Some story of what happened. So I do it. You know? Pay me $1,000 an hour.
Yes, Draven
to
is
be
a
really
weenie.
Thrilled, you know? But you have to let me speak. You can't talk over me when I'm given an answer. I need the time to finish the answer, and then you go. You get it?
I could handle that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to let you finish the answer when we all are well aware of the fact that any way that you answer it is going to be a complete and utter fucking lie.
I would do that in a second.
Because you know why? That's humanizing.
Yes.
Don't want to humanize.
These TTS, you can't speak over the TTS, and they just chain it. And you can't speak. It's not an interview. It's not a serious discussion even. It's just...
It was never meant to be a goddamn interview. Who the hell did you think you were talking to? Time Magazine? You were talking to a fucking retarded drama farmer. That's what you were fucking doing, okay? You weren't, like, interviewing for, like, Time Magazine. You weren't interviewing for the BBC, although I'm pretty sure that Jason would love to take a BBC. But you were on the show of a lolcow drama farmer. That's where you were. So if you're expecting any type of meaningful discussion, serious interview, you went on the wrong goddamn show.
Abuse. It's verbal, psychological abuse.
It's not funny.
For me, it was fine, because it was all just ezzy with me, and it was fine. For her, it's torture. Because you happen to corner the one issue. That's really a fucking problem. It's ezzy.
That's why you need to stop speaking of her.
They're
like
demons.
You said you were.
No, they do that.
I know.
I would never speak her name again. That's what I just respect her. I said that. I'm not going to say her name again.
Yet you did.
I know I did. Because that's the hot topic. They made that the hot topic. You get it.
Whatever. She barely spoke to you while you
I
were
know
homeless.
that.
Oh, here
So
we
what
go.
story does she
No,
have?
she messaged me a lot. But direct talking to her maybe 3 times. That's crazy in that amount of time.
That ain't no relationship.
No, it was. It was a relationship.
So what is a relationship to you, Shani? Is a relationship just talking to somebody online and having a few sessions of phone sex that apparently got so hot and steamy that allegedly, I will say this much, allegedly got so hot and steamy that Jason broke his phone licking it. Is that a relationship to you, Shani? Is that enough of a relationship for you to uproot your kids and take them to Pennsylvania to the house of who you knew was a raging fucking alcoholic? That was enough of a relationship to you?
But it was like a long distance relationship with a guy that works a lot.
That ain't no relationship.
Notice he said guy.
Because that's true. She works like 16 hours a day or something mostly.
I wouldn't consider that a relationship.
It was. I don't care. It was to me. It was to her. She didn't date anyone. She was celibate.
I don't give a fuck. Can you fucking drop it?
Yeah, I'm dropping.
He's still hung up over Ezzy.
I don't want to hear her name ever fucking again.
You hear that, guys? Let's shut it off. It's like having a faucet running and the kid plugged the thing with Batman. That's what Zach did the one time in the bathroom in the Habitat. He took a Batman figure and he lodged
No,
it.
it's like taking your heart and stabbing it a bunch of fucking times willingly for money. That's
Yeah.
No, that's not right to do to a human,
No.
especially when they were at their most vulnerable at the time.
The way that you...
For fuck's sake, Shani, it's vulnerable, not vulnerable. Yes, we are all well aware of the fact that the true victim in all of this is actually Von Helton. But it is vulnerable, not vulnerable. My God, woman. Learn how to fucking pronounce words.
You are... It was like physical abuse to you. It was so cutting. On multiple issues, because they stacked all the issues.
I feel gaslighted completely.
That was the whole purpose of the show.
It's gross.
Gaslit, not gaslighted.
Be a giant
Goddamn moron.
Scenario. 100%. You know? It was verbal psychological abuse for money. Pittance. The motherfucker said $800.
That type of content should not be allowed on YouTube, and
But
I'm
they do.
sorry I did it and promoted that type of content, because that content should not be allowed.
But they do allow it.
Yeah, well...
If Peen had actually given you the amount that you felt that you deserved, or if he had just allowed you to stay in the hotel on his dime for eternity, I doubt you would be saying this right now. I highly doubt it. The only reason you're saying this right now is because he's refused to give you any more money. Because you guys decided that after he did give you what was owed, I must gaslighted the beacons. I know. We got to gaslighted the beacons. We have to defend against the void and gaslighted the beacons. But since he's refused to give you any more money just for not doing anything, oh, thank you. Thank you, Rickzilla, for the $1 over on Rumble. If Shani thinks she could go on someone else's stream looking for validation, then she's fucking insane. Yes, she is very much fucking insane. But yeah, I doubt they would be saying this if they got the amount of money or if they were still in the hotel on Buff's dime. I highly doubt that they would be saying this shit.
Well, I'm so sorry I took the money because of that.
Anyway, the point here is simple. I think content like that should be flagged and then reported somewhere. I don't know where you take it. Usually internet stuff is the FBI. And look, this is abusive.
Someone call the internet police!
And how is this okay and legal on YouTube? And then they could change it somehow.
Yep.
Well, if they ever, well, I mean, they are kind of, the YouTube AI is kind of getting people, right and left for shit like that. Which is why I'm also dual streaming over to Rumble, trying to build up my Rumble audience. So that way I will have both avenues in case YouTube's AI retarded bots decide to come from my channel. Then I will have an alternative. That's how you do things.
Because
oh yeah, and only gay people go over to fucking Kick, okay? Come over to Rumble, where you can say whatever the fuck you want to, and they don't give a shit.
Mental wounds can be worse than physical. That's no joke. And the amount of just incessant, just, oh, Shani this, Shani that, the boys, all of everything trauma that you could put on her, you threw it. And she lived
that
to tell
was
it.
The point of the show.
That is the cap. It's
doesn't
green.
mean I'm not going to talk about
Orange.
how unethical it is.
I agree.
You didn't have to endure it.
And yet you went back to him for another fucking night. You could have ended it when it ended the first time. But no. You had to go back for another fucking night. Just so you could get that hotel room, just so you could get that fancy schmancy hotel room paid for, where you could have just stayed at the cheaper motel for longer.
I did. And I'm damaged really bad over it.
Yes, I'm calling everybody who's over on Kick gay. Even me. On the rare occasions that I do stream over on the Kick. Because I do have that set up too.
Really
Orange.
bad.
I got my orange crush. REM. I'm done. You know, that was horrible what you did to her.
And we
I'm
do
just
it again!
here hearing the E-name over and over again. That's basically what I went through. Because you guys didn't even really spam the kid kicker thing. You just had her write it on me. Like I said, that was the worst part. Having a lie written on my arm. That was the worst, you know, that I went through. Her, it was days of, like, CIA mind control torture on her.
What the fuck? Oh, Small Peen, if you ever do come back and watch this, because I'm not sure if you're in the chat now. I'm not sure if you're watching it now. It is rather early. It is rather early in the morning, at least East Coast time. I'm not sure what time it is in Arkansas. Apparently, the Stank Tannic is CIA brainwashing torture. Just so you know. Might want to market that shit. Contact the FBI. Let them know you have a great brainwashing torture tool. It's called the Stank Tannic.
You want the truth. That's what I felt like she went through. Like, is Buff Weeb intelligent? I don't know. And they want to induct us into the CIA. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't give a fuck. That type of behavior is unethical.
Aww.
What?
Shandy, I really don't care what you consider ethical, because the way that you have behaved and the way that you have acted online and the shit that you have done, I really don't give a shit what you consider ethical, because your definition of ethical is vastly different from everybody else.
What the fuck was that?
We're not doing nothing, man. We're just fucking trying to survive. And I would rather a solid roof than this.
Oh, poor baby.
If you want to put me on camera and degrade me, I'll do it.
They honestly thought that all of those donations that came into Stanktanic, they honestly thought that all of those donors and all of those donations were going to follow them over to their regular channels. They honestly thought that. God damn. Hello, Michigan 2026. I think Rev secretly loves the fact Shani got put in her place finally. He smiled and laughed many times. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I think he did thoroughly enjoy Shani being the one getting the humiliation instead of him. Because usually he's the one that gets humiliated. But they really did think that the people who were donating to the Stanktanic were going to start come over and donate to their channels, to their Cash App and shit. Because they're not monetized. This channel is the channel that they're on right now. Both channels, they're not monetized because they are currently ban-evading. Now, am I telling my audience to go over there and report them for that shit? No, I'm not. Please do not deprive me of fucking content. God damn it.
Do it.
Hi,
For a
Coy.
hotel room every night. I'll do it. For the rest of my life, I'll do that. Yeah, it's worth it to me. Because I know who I am in my heart.
So you would sit there and allow people to spam you text-to-speech for hours on end. You would do that for the rest of your life, but you will not go out and get a goddamn job. You are so fucking pathetic, Jason. So goddamn pathetic.
So I'm looking at my arm, it says Kid Kicker, and I know it's a lie. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm playing a role. You understand? I'm playing a role. That's where the whole JC thing is. That's what that is. It's a role, and it's fun. And if I can monetize it, I'm happy forever. You get that what I'm saying? So I'm willing to take the lies in it.
Ain't nobody willing to pay you to dress up in a mockery of drag, okay? Nobody's gonna be willing to pay you for that shit, okay? Nobody.
Views. For the sake of being an entertainer or having some gig. I'm for it, you know?
See, that's what you're willing to do, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm willing to do, so...
You see the queen for a while because she's a beautiful girl. Look at you, you're a beautiful girl. Your hair.
Thank you.
Look at this pretty
it's a
girl.
mess right now.
My God.
I guess beauty is truly in the eye of the beer holder.
It's gonna start hooking again, you know? Unless somebody wants to give a few bucks today for a room again, you know? I have a hotel I know it's really close and it's cheap as shit and it's not like what we were staying at, but it's okay. You know, you can smoke in the room too.
Yeah, Jason, if you're looking for hotel money, yeah, you better dress up as JC. Go out to the nearest truck stop lot, bend over and spread those ass cheeks. Show off that gaping asshole that you have. That's going to be the only way that you're going to be able to get any type of money.
Janny, you can smoke in the rooms, you know?
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I can smoke in the tent, too.
Smoke in the... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm out of cigarettes pretty much. Oh, God.
See, I can vape right here. In fact, that's actually why... If you ever notice that my avatar goes really still and I look off to the side or something, it's usually because I'm taking it. I'm doing a thing off my... I'm inhaling my vape.
Everything is nuts and horrible. No, it's not.
And everything costs money.
I'm blessed.
An over-exuberant amount of money.
I'm blessed.
I am blessed, too.
We're blessed. You know?
That's true.
Yeah, you sure as hell look blessed. You look like you've been blessed by your little weed plug. Which, good job doxing him there, Jason. By the way. Now everybody's well aware of what his name is. And, yeah, if someone was being extremely mean, they could actually call and report him for using his medical marijuana card to sell you weed. Someone could. Because you two were dumbasses and you decided to spill the beans and say that you were doing medical marijuana based off from someone's card. Because one of the two homeless dudes they hang out with, he gets medical marijuana. He's the only one with an ID. He's the only one that has a medical marijuana card. These two idiots decided to spill the beans that they were basically getting medical grade marijuana from him. And then, of course, they decided to further spill the beans and dox his full name.
We're blessed. We're blessed.
Well, Coy, if you're wanting to do donations to a charity in June, I believe it's June 27th, I will actually be live streaming a charity fun run in World of Warcraft that's called the Troll Run, otherwise known as the Darkspear Dash. It usually starts around 7 p.m. EST, and I will have all of my donation links removed from my description. I will not have them pinned to the top of the chat or the bottom of the chat on YouTube, whichever side it goes on. And if you guys send me a donation, I'll take a shot for charity, and it is to benefit the Trevor Project. And then we'll be doing another one in October, and that one will benefit the Pink Fund, which helps support people who are suffering from breast cancer. So if you want to go and donate, then definitely do that.
Right?
Yes.
I love Jesus always. I know that. If the deal is that I'm meant to, whatever, man, I'll just praise the Lord.
Amen.
Bad, right?
Amen, right?
That's a Ezekiel.
Fuck it.
You know, Channy.
Yeah.
Ezekiel was laying on his side for 3 months at a time because the Lord told him to do that. And then the Lord says to him, I want you to take cakes of your own shit and eat it. And he did it. He did it.
Okay, I may have to do a fucking Google search for this, because that sounds like a load of crap. Did God command Ezekiel to eat his own excrement? Let's see if this is true. Let's see. Oh, it says according to Google. Okay, it says okay, according to Google, according to Google AI, no, God did not command Ezekiel to eat his own excrement. Instead, Ezekiel was instructed to bake bread using human dung as fuel, which was symbolic of the defilement of the Israelites. So, yeah, Jason, you fucking got that wrong. But, I mean, we already know that you're into water sports because, you know, you let Shanny piss in your face. So, maybe you're also into scat.
Everybody. Oh my God, the birds are prophesying. They're saying that motherfucker Trump is going to pay. That's what they said. Do you hear that? Play that back. You heard a bird say that motherfucker Trump is going to pay.
Oh, you went to the zoo with your kid, Spitfire? Oh, that sounds adorable. I understand that you're white. I'm glad I can provide at least a little bit of fucking entertainment here, even if it's not much. You understood him? I know I did. He said something about Ezekiel eating shit cakes. So I was like, yeah, we've got to Google this shit because that sounds like fucking ridiculous. But no, he did not command Ezekiel to eat his own fucking excrement. What he did was he commanded Ezekiel to bake bread using human dung for fuel. There was no poop actually in the fucking bread.
I can't believe we're on the streets again.
This sucks, asshole.
I know. They get you
You want to suck an asshole. I don't know how much heroin they did. I have zero idea. I don't know. It must have been a lot, though, because holy shit, Jason's talking about God commanding people to eat their own shit.
And they make you comfortable, and then they degrade you on fucking you buying stuff.
Yeah, because you said that you were going to use the money that you got from Stanktanic to go and get your IDs. You said you were going to go get your IDs, you were going to get your paperwork, you were going to get your shit in order. But you didn't do that. No. Instead, what you did was you spent it on a more expensive hotel room, drugs, food, and Jason's fucking dress-up clothes. That's what you spent your fucking money on. That's what people are talking about. Because you could have words are hard. You could have took that money and actually got your shit together. But you didn't.
Like we were buying shit we need.
If I get an offer to do something like I did with Buff,
Jason did not need a bra to stuff. Jason did not, neither one of you needed fucking fishnets. I can understand if you wanted to buy some bras. Yeah, I can understand that. Neither one of you needed fucking fishnets. Jason didn't need a bra stuff. He didn't need to buy that, semi-slutty t-shirt that he bought. You didn't need that. What you needed to do was go to a less expensive hotel. You would have been able to stay there more days, and then you would have been able to get your fucking shit together.
Look at me, Shannon.
What?
You have the protector White Knight Christopher. So here's the deal.
Ugh.
Just listen to me.
Okay.
Christopher John. Okay? Listen. Sorry, I wasn't doxing you, Chris. He's literally another Christopher John.
Yeah, Spitfire, I had forgotten about that, because when I first started my Rumble, I actually did opt into the monetization. I believe I actually did fill out the paperwork. I'd have to go take a look again. But I never reached the $50 cap. Just like I rarely ever reach YouTube's $100 cap. I rarely ever reach it. I'm not entertaining enough for people to super chat, so unfortunately.
John, that's crazy. But anyway, if I get an offer from someone of like doing something like the buff thing, and it's just me, because I'm not going to put you in that position again, I would do it and come back with all the money. I wouldn't spend any of the money. Just cigarettes and shit, little things, right? And I would come back with like $800. Would you be willing for me to do that for the family, the crew?
I thought I would come.
What family? You don't have a family, Jason. Shanny doesn't have a family anymore. You two are all the family that you both have. You fucked up with your uncle. Chances are your cousins are never going to speak to you. You don't have any siblings. Your mother and both of your parents are thankfully fucking dead. You don't have family. Shanny doesn't have family. None of her family will speak to her. None of her siblings will speak to her. None of her cousins will speak to her. None of her extended family will speak to her. You guys don't have family. You are each other's family. That's it. She doesn't even have her kids anymore.
I'm in with you.
You can't. No, because you're not going to be the show. You pay for me. Me.
You wouldn't get much.
You can't go through that again. But I'm saying I would be willing to do it.
Well, how is it worth it if I'm going to be in a tent while you're in a hotel?
I'm making the money so that I can get you a hotel.
Yeah, I'm not for that.
Oh my God. See, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Well, I don't want to be left in a fucking tent alone.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, Redfeather, that is true. She did say that she adopted those two homeless guys and that they were like her sons. But then she also talked about wanting to fuck them, so.
You Christopher John.
I don't want to be.
Oh my God. How about Richard Vampire Boy? Okay, I'm done. I tried to make money for the family. I'm done. For family. I'm calling it the family. Charlie.
Well, how is it worth it for me if I'm in a tent?
It's not. It's worth it
alone and paranoid.
Oh my God, I don't understand how you don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand the mental torture that would be.
Fine, never mind.
There's actually a genre of YouTube that I've actually, kind of fallen into. I kind of fell into that rabbit hole, where it is just tiny fucking Asian ladies, like tiny. Like, Shanny, you could probably fucking swallow them and they'd probably be about the size of your fucking shit. Okay? Tiny, absolutely gorgeous fucking Asian ladies who go out and camp alone in the woods. It's like a whole fucking genre. It's like an ASMR type thing. And they will they will go out and camp in like pouring rain, heavy snow, things like that, and it's fun to watch. It's actually very relaxing to watch. That's probably what I'm gonna wind up watching after I get off here. But so you talking about spending, being alone in a tent with people who probably aren't gonna touch you at all, while these little Asian ladies can go out and camp alone. God, you are fucking ridiculous.
Sorry I said anything. The birds are prophesying, though. I can hear it. Never heard that before.
That's true.
The animal, babies prophesying. But I'm done with it. I'm angry.
Oh, I believe, Koi. Yeah, I know you're not talking about me donating to charity. I just offered, that if you guys were interested in donating to charity, I will be doing 2 charity events this year. One will be June 27th. The other one will be in October, benefiting different charities. And you can donate whenever I go live on those. But I do believe that Small Ween did say that the bonus that Shani and Jason were supposed to get, which they would have gotten on the 21st whenever the YouTube checks dropped, I believe that he said that instead of giving it to them because they've been talking shit about him, he's instead going to donate it to a homeless charity. So if there's any good to come out of the Stanktanic, at least it's that. And I really do hope that Small Ween actually does show receipts on him donating that money to a homeless charity, because if he doesn't and he doesn't do it, he's a piece of fucking shit bigger than what I thought he was.
No, I would never do anything like that because it's unethical.
Fine.
Yes, Sophie. At one point in time, Shani and Jason actually had over $700,000. That was how much they spent when they went to Colorado. They spent all of that money. They spent over $700,000 in 3 fucking years. Getting expensive apartments, cheap weed, DoorDash every day. Well, it wasn't really cheap weed because they had like a $1,000 a day weed habit going on there. So yeah, they spent all of that money, but they had more money than most people would ever see.
It shouldn't be promoted.
I want to make money for my family.
I know you do.
I do. So I just go to Arby's, I guess. Fuck me.
I mean, I will say this much. I do hope that Small Peen does get his channel back, because it really does suck whenever people just flag a channel. I don't agree with flagging. I don't agree with it at all. If you don't like somebody, do a response to them. Don't flag their fucking videos. Unless they're doing some really fucking heinous shit, because I will not say that I have never flagged somebody. I will not say that. Way back, Red Feather remembers this because this is when she started following me. Way back, like 2016, 2017, somewhere in that general area, maybe 2018. I was in an internet slap fight with an organization called Heart Progress. And I admit that I have reported some of their videos. I've reported some of their videos because these guys, you want to talk about pedophile jacketing? These guys were actual fucking pedophiles. And they were trying to advocate to lower the age of consent to as young as 4. 4 years old. They wanted to be able to legally diddle toddlers. So yeah, I was going to report their shit, and I actually did. I have no regrets about it. But if it's just someone who is talking shit on the internet and you just don't happen to like their personality or something, don't flag their shit. Just go watch something else. Go watch those tiny Asian ladies camping alone in the woods. You'll be a lot more relaxed that way. Hey, Pariah, what's up? Yeah, I'm still up. I'm still going with this insanity. But I've got one more video and then I'll be done. So.
Fine. I'll get an Arby's job, I guess. They'll probably hire me.
Rev wants the meats.
Why wouldn't they hire me at Arby's? Right?
I don't know.
They'd hire me at Arby's. And I'll live in the tent and work at Arby's. And just build money up. Boom! We could work.
Get an RV.
Eventually.
Bitch, you couldn't survive like 3 days of fucking Burger King, okay? You couldn't survive. You didn't last a goddamn week at Burger King. You think you can work at a goddamn Arby's? First of all, they would probably have to delouse you every single fucking time you come into the goddamn store. They probably have to have you take a full shower in bleach before they would let you handle any of the food. You couldn't handle like 3 days at a Burger King. What the hell are you talking about? You want to go work at Arby's now?
Eventually. There are people out there that...
No,
Sure.
Oh, good. Oh, good. If he did get his channel back, congratulations, Small Peen. You got your channel back. I do know that he was in here earlier commenting and shit, because he found it amusing that I laughed at some of his jokes, but I was like, dude, I laugh at shit that's funny. I don't care who it comes from. So he wasn't here earlier. Don't know if he's still in here. I doubt he is, because again, it is extremely early in the morning. It's like 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Not exactly sure what that translates to in Arkansas time, but it's probably like an hour behind us, so I imagine the dude's probably in bed by now. But yeah, if he did get his channel back, congratulations, Small Ween. Continue being a lolcow, because it's funny as fuck.
Open.
I want something stable.
Oh my God. Teamster gig would be stable.
Yes, I know. Teamster gig would be stable.
I have no dope with you problem, Teamster. I don't even know you. So if you think I could do a cool show with you, I'd do it.
I'd do a show with Teamster.
There you go. Email us if you want that, because I would do it in a second.
You do realize that if you decide to go, if Keem ever like completely like annihilates his fucking brain and decides to take you onto the LCU, you do realize that it is more akin to the Stank Tannic than your channel, right? Because you wouldn't be able to control anything. You wouldn't be able to block people if they say mean things to you. You wouldn't be able to. They do have a TTS for certain donations, so people would still be able to spam you with TTS messages, and you wouldn't be able to do shit. That was why Amberlynn Reed couldn't survive in the fucking LCU, because she had no control over anything.
I don't know.
Keemster!
Really.
No. But his shows keep getting demonetized.
I know. I know he's controversial. I know he shit talked to you, whatever. But, you know, that's a business. So.
Not a very viable business because, like you just mentioned, a lot of his shows are being demonetized. For the very same reason why you guys didn't like Buff Weeb shit.
I'd be perfectly willing to do something with him if it's mutual benefit, you know?
I feel like shit about my fucking crochet needle.
No.
I can't believe I lost it.
It's a crochet hook, goddammit. Crochet is hooks. Knitting is needles. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know Keem doesn't want them. That's why I said if he, lost his last brain cell and decided to have them on, they wouldn't be able to survive. You know? Because, again, they wouldn't be able to control anything. They wouldn't be able to block people who say mean things. They wouldn't be able to stop the TTS. So, yeah. And also, Keem usually puts you under a contract. Because I know he did that with ALR. And he did actually wind up, like, releasing her early from that contract. But, he put the contract on them to where they cannot stream on their own channels. So, it sucked for them. Shani would be better off on the kill stream since Scarlett Handsome dumped Ralph. Oh, oh, shit. Ralph's been dumped again. Dude can't hold on to a relationship. Holy fuck.
We'll get you another one, honey, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. JC,
I really want to build that.
JC, fuck off. She's outside the tent. Fuck her. Get the fuck away from our tent. Asshole. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Move on. She's gone. Fuck her.
Fucking
She's gonna go suck
crazy
dick,
ass. Goddamn.
Oh, she knows how to do. Could we suck on the tampon?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Jason, did you just beg to suck on a goddamn tampon? Ew! Fucking hell! Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna need some brain bleach to get that out of my head. Fucking hell.
Oh my god, I love this music. It makes me happy in the soul, you know?
I thought I heard our voice.
No.
Nah.
No, they're gonna be hanging out for a while, I think. Because it's a CHC deal. I don't want to see that place.
Neither do I.
There's no help.
Oh, why do you not want to see the CIC? Is it because they kicked you out because you were streaming there?
Here. You find a little spot where they find that you're hidden from the public.
Yeah, I
view.
know, Spitfire. Ew!
And that's your deal. That's your existence. They just want you out of eyesight, you understand?
And we are out of eyesight.
And people just go, well, there's nothing that I can do. Everybody says the same thing.
That's true.
Guy goes, there's more than 6 beds. No, there's not. There's 6 female beds at St. Anthony's. The one shelter. That's a night shelter only. That means 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. And you're out.
Yeah, because the only purpose of them, they're not a goddamn hotel, you fucking moron. They're not an apartment building. The whole purpose of homeless shelters especially the night shelters, is to give you a safe, warm space to sleep. They're not meant for you to just hang out there all fucking day.
Oh, like military style.
Yep. And they don't care.
You have a chore in the morning. Depending on it, you might get
Yes, Mr. Fudge. Maybe that is exactly why Shanny free bleeds. Because Jason has stolen all her tampons to suck on.
I think Chris liked me a lot, so he never gave me any
You
chore.
yelled at the entire time.
Okay.
I'm like suffering from PTSD, and I'm just like,
my God. I didn't think I was going to basic training.
Oh my God, here she goes. She has another reason to be suffering from PTSD. Oh my God, am I gonna have to recreate Drag's Wheel of Maladies again? Am I gonna have to recreate that shit? I would need a comprehensive list of all of the shit that Shanny has fucking claimed that she has. I know some of the big ones. I know she claims she's had cancer, she's had MS, she has fibro, osteoarthritis, borderline personality disorder. I know she has all that, but I would need like a comprehensive list of all the shit that Shanny claimed that she had suffered from. And just maybe, I might bring back Drag's Wheel of Maladies, because that was a fantastic fucking thing.
I didn't know a shelter was basic training.
I know, right?
You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's cameras in here. And if I catch the next motherfucker that leaves their fucking coffee cup on the counter, you're gone for 30 days. You get it?
Yeah, because they don't want you to leave their place junked up. Just because you're used to living in squalor doesn't mean you have to force everybody else to do it. You already forced your kids to do it, okay?
And then he'd go out and smoke another cigarette, you know? The fuck? I liked him, though. I did. I don't know why I liked him, but I was scared of him. I was. I fucked up once. There was a couple times I fucked up with him.
I guess I need to start making a fucking list. I need a piece of paper.
First chore I did was taking the shit from the bathroom, bag it, and then you put that bag in the kitchen bag, and you put that in the dumpster.
He got a little sweet on me a couple times.
He seemed to like you a lot.
Shanny, not everybody is fucking attracted to you. God damn it. You think you are the next hottest piece of shit. You're not. You're an ugly fat bitch, just like me.
He took to you.
Yeah.
He liked you. He took to me too, and I asked why. Because he's not nice to most people.
Yeah.
They said it's because you're normal height, you're white. I said, what? He's like that? Yeah, like Aryan.
Oh.
Thinking.
Oh.
Aryan thinking.
Here I am with like blondish hair and blue eyes.
See? Now you get it.
Got it.
He's kind of preferential, if you'll say. Oh my God. It's kind of preferential treatment of a certain segment of the population. And I'm going to leave it there. I didn't mention his name, so I can't get in trouble. If they figure out who I mean.
God, why is your eye so pretty?
It's the Nigerian man.
Yes, the crinkle heart.
The Nigerian. Prince Abubu. Oh my God.
Oh God, here they go.
Oh my God, right?
I feel a massive swing, and it's gonna. I think I'm gonna get hit with it.
Well, we all know that massive swing is not coming from between your legs, you little baby carrot.
Change.
I feel like I need to be treated with human dignity, and so does everyone else out here.
Jesus said that, you know.
Human dignity. That shit is not dignified.
And yet you went back to it. You went fucking back to it. It's not dignified, but yet you did it again. First of all, you agreed to do it in the first goddamn place. If you agree to do something and you don't like it, that doesn't mean that it's, horrible or something. It just means you didn't like doing it. And of course, we all know Shanny and Jason, anything that requires any type of effort, anything that raises Shanny's heart rate above its resting rate of 180 beats per minute is something that she's not going to fucking do.
That was the opposite.
Torture.
From dehumanization to arms production to hasten the system towards its destruction. Hate. Peace or annihilation. That's a fucking perfect circle song.
Like, I can't believe, like, you morally thought that was a good thing to do to someone.
There's zero chance that you could argue that that was moral in any way.
No.
You can't argue that.
I mean, maybe not moral, but it was funny as fuck.
Just based on the fact that it was all lies to start.
Uh-huh.
There's that it's lies.
No, it wasn't. Shani has 100% claimed that she had breast cancer. She did abuse her children. She's blamed shit on made-up fucking diagnoses that she claims to have. She tried to claim that she had MS because Irate Alex said that he had MS, so she had MS. And of course she had to do the BPD shit because all the fat cows have BPD. Well, you know what? I may be a fat, and I may moo on occasion, but I don't have BPD. I do, however, have MS, oddly enough. Fully diagnosed, by the way. Fully diagnosed by a neurologist. I have what is called remitting relapsing MS, which is not as extreme as Irate Alex's MS, which I believe is the progressive kind. So, mine's not as bad, but it's still there.
That it was done so egregiously and over again over days. That I think that constitutes torture.
And yet, you did it.
It seemed to me like it was an MK Ultra mind thing. That was an operation.
Oh, apparently Small Ween is now part of MK Ultra.
Was done on you, not me. But they wanted to put the song in your head, you know.
Just remember, God sees through my eyes.
What is the purpose? Fuck. What is the purpose of MK Ultra? We have to remember it. It's mind control. They want to control her mind.
You can't mind control me.
Okay, I think that Small Ween is a lot of things. I think he's pathetic. I think he's very desperate for attention, and I honestly do think that he is, he has very thin skin because he gets very insulted whenever someone calls him Small Ween or Bleem Star. But I do not think that he is actually intelligent enough to be part of any type of mind control bullshit, okay? I don't think he is that fucking smart, alright? Yes, did he make me fucking laugh when he was going back to back with G-Man? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I find some of the shit that he said to G-Man funny? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I fully believe that he is smart enough to be part of MK Ultra or any type of mind control bullshit? Absolutely not.
I think they might want to put a sex kitten programming on her or assassin programming. I don't know which.
Sex kitten? The fuck? Sex kitten. Guys. Small Ween was part of a organization, MK Ultra, who was trying to brainwash Shani into being a sex kitten. I'll let you process that. According to these two idiots, Small Ween was part of a program to do MK Ultra on Shani to mind control her into being a sex kitten. Again, I'll let you process that.
Can't control me like
I'm
that.
telling you that she's definitely been MK Ultra in the past, Shannon. Definitely.
Yeah, wasn't she MK Ultra when she was arrested for beating your ass with a fetish whip?
Doesn't work.
It might not now, because you got the Holy Spirit and it like shields that.
No, I endured it like Jesus endured his.
But in the
torture.
past, you've been MK, definitely.
I endured it. I wanted to see
Her dad.
how long it would take for people to eventually get tired of that stuff, and they didn't seem tired.
Yeah.
That was demonic.
Her dad dealt a lot with the military.
Her dad was a civilian contractor who worked with the military. He was not in the military. He wasn't even that deep into the military. He was a civilian contractor who just so happened to work with the military.
I'm not going to say anything else about that, but Joe dealt a lot in the military. I think Shannon was singled out to be one of those candidates to be MK Ultra.
Doesn't work with me.
Not now.
Oh my fucking god. Let's do another Google search. Let's do another Google search. When did MK Ultra end? MK Ultra officially ended in 1973, although some of its activities ceased by the early 1960s. The program was widely condemned for its unethical practices and violations of individual rights. Shani, Jason, I hate to tell you this, MK Ultra ended like fucking years before, like 10 years before you were even goddamn born. Fucking hell.
No, it don't. That's why you just had emotional torture and the programming didn't take hold on you. The Holy Spirit went, nope.
People are stupid. You don't know who you fucking with. I prefer it out here, I'll say that.
Yeah, I know.
Than in that room. At least I can hear the birds.
I've been seeing people saying we should read chat. We probably should.
Nah.
I can't see it. It's too blurry.
If we don't get money out of it, I just don't feel like it's worth doing right now.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I need to be paid.
If we get money, we'll do your show or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me just say this to Shani and Jason if they do ever come across my channel, because as far as I'm aware of, other than that one little song that I made about Jason being homeless, that he did not realize was actually a diss on him, they are unaware of my channel. But if they do ever happen to find it, and they do happen to make it to the end of the stream, and watch these words, or listen to these words, and watch my little avatar bounce around, because that's what it does, let me just say this with 100% confidence. I don't want you on my channel. I don't want you on my channel. I don't want G-Man on my channel. I don't want Carrie on my channel. I don't want Hissy on my channel. I don't want Stacy on my channel. I don't want any of you fucking cows on my channel. The entire purpose of my channel is not to talk to you, not to touch the poo, but just to laugh whenever you guys put out fabulous, fabulous fucking lolcow milk. That's it. That is the whole purpose of my channel. I'm not here to make a breakthrough with you guys. I'm not here to discuss anything with you. I'm here to laugh at the stupid shit you put up on the internet. Very fucking simple.
But we need to negotiate how that we need to answer questions.
Oh, did she claim that he was part of the Illuminati? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Yet they definitely are approaching Letitty levels of insanity.
You know, when it comes to celebrities and stuff, it's cool when they look at their chat, but for the most part, you're going to get their performance and they leave. So that's probably what you're getting with us for a bit. It's awesome.
Yeah, this isn't much of a fucking performance.
Like, this kicks ass. We can do this, not make money.
Yeah.
And this will be watched. We got 408 in a room.
Maybe pennies compared to what the evil ones do, but at least
I know.
it's honest work.
Pennies is right. We ain't playing
right now, I'm chilling out. I am trying to.
You're probably fucking high. You're probably fucking high off of the marijuana that your weed plug Chris got for you. That's probably why you're chilling. Yes,
what
Spitfire.
That I'm looking
Only
for?
here to cover and laugh at the cows. That's it.
I'm trying to defrag everything that happened.
Oh. Not good.
Okay, so we're just.
Hey, fuck you, Jason. Crush orange soda is pretty fucking good, okay? Yes, I do prefer the strawberry, but orange will do in a pinch. Yeah, they're not celebrities. They're lolcows. They believe that they're celebrities. And I knew that going on to the Stank Tannic was going to reaffirm their delusion that they are somehow some form of celebrity. Yeah, they are way past high. They definitely are way past fucking high right now. But you know what? I am disappointed in them though, because I was kind of hoping that they would take that money that they got from Small Peen doing the Stank Tannic, and they would buy enough drugs to officially smoke themselves into the grave. But unfortunately, that did not fucking happen. I guess not so unfortunately, because if they did get enough drugs to smoke themselves into the grave, I'd have to go find another cow.
To go and stay in this area, just like this for now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't need to look at the chat.
Okay. We just do our thing.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's
Hey,
what I think
Fanta's
it's
good,
cool.
too.
We could do our thing.
I agree.
Like, man, they can hear the trains in the background and shit.
I know.
So goddamn fucking high.
Fuck, I wish I got up in time to have some Jimmy Dean sausages and a little eggs.
From where?
Only the
Where the
best.
hell
Oh,
would you
Jimmy
get that
Dean.
shit?
Oh my god, the
You
butter
guys ain't got no
sausages.
money.
Guys, the first night there, I ate a dozen of them. 12, at least. And I got sick.
I mean,
that was too much.
Jimmy Dean fucking,
But man, that was
even the microwavable biscuit sandwiches are pretty dope.
That was so fucking good, that breakfast there.
Yeah, no, please argue about Essie more. We need more Essie.
I agree. I agree.
I wish there was a way that I could
glad-
actually make a
I
shirt
got a
on my
mirror
little
out
YouTube
of it.
avatar that says
You know,
Essie on it with a big old
What I
heart.
really needed is a mirror.
I might make that as a little sign to go in the background behind my
Oh
my
God,
avatar.
I can't fucking punch you. My ass.
Yep.
Wow. Whoa.
Shanny's about to fall
I guess you
asleep.
don't want people to enjoy their life, and you don't want to see people enjoy their life.
No, they don't.
No, we
They
want
want
to see you
suffering and
miserable.
If it's suffering and hate, they love it. You know.
I have not been a Shanny commentator for as long as a lot of the others, like Frank, Burnt Toast, Jules, Dragnot, BGTV. I haven't been around as long as they have, so, but I know that even me, as someone who came into the scene a little late, I have been wanting this. You can go back and look at some of my older streams. You will know that I have fantasized about them having a McDonald's parking lot Wi-Fi rage stream, and you know, honestly, them being in a tent is as close as I'm going to get to it, so I'll take that. But I have been clam jammed at least twice from that dream, so to have that dream at least partially fucking experienced, I am just over the fucking moon. Okay, people have been wanting to see you two finally get consequences to your actions. These consequences have manifested now. So, yeah, we are fully enjoying watching you being fucking miserable.
Oh,
That's true.
it's fuck. Severe mental illness. What is it?
Rigzilla, unfortunately, no. Because, no stream is worth me going to fucking jail for eating shrooms.
That's true.
Need help.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have been
They're
wanting
really
this
fucked up
shit.
people.
Yeah, I want.
I may never get the full manifestation of the McDonald's Wi-Fi parking lot rage stream of my dreams. But you know what? Seeing them miserable in a tent and knowing that they will be doing nothing about it is close enough.
What
I mean, it's close enough to give me an awkward lady boner, so.
I want to be able to express myself on my own terms and feel free for once. That's what I want.
No, poor baby.
Yeah.
I can't do the degradation stuff. That like hurts.
Degradation? It's degradation. God damn, this bitch can't pronounce words. I mean, mood. I know I stumbled over quite a few when I was doing the Tento Saga. I will continue to do that, don't worry. Storytime with Shaw doing more of the Tento Saga is in your future, so.
It's my soul, man. And it causes so much anger in my heart.
I know spiders. Yeah.
Yes, Freddy, I am hateful. Thank you for noticing.
You murdered that spider, Rev.
Yeah, I know.
Spider murderer.
I did it. I'm guilty. Sorry.
Oh my.
That's for yours.
She really only has like 2.5 teeth in her fucking, in the top of her fucking head. God damn, that was a long line of fucking gums. Fucking hell.
It's like, you know.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I
Oh.
love you. I feel like there was like something that like really fucking like wrong happened to me like during that time. Like there was like a switch that happened.
Yeah.
Not a good thing. And all this anger just flooded into my soul, right? And that's not me, you know.
Yeah, that is 100% you,
I don't
bitch.
let that fucking anger consume me
Uh-huh.
ever.
Yes, you fucking do!
Like fucking Sora going through the dark pit of the Heartless, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Heartless. That's one name of one of their songs. That's funny.
What, him?
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Yes. Well, actually, technically, clam jammed is the female equivalent of being cock blocked. I first heard it, actually in, it's really funny. I actually heard the term first when I was watching, SAO Abridged by Something Witty Entertainment. But yeah, essentially, clam jammed is the female equivalent of getting cock blocked, so.
Jesus.
The Heartless. That's a good one, man.
Everything has to evolve into him.
For me now, yeah, you're right. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm like Bam now. I'm like Bam with them. I'm obsessed with it. At least that early.
You're only obsessed with him because of Essie. Because of She Who Shall Not Be Named.
Stuff. I'm obsessed with it, you know? I'm
I'd
Bam.
love her to wear
And
bunny
Beyonce's
ears
like,
too.
"Meh."
You kind of did marry Bam Margera, except I'm not a fucking skater.
That's true. You know, in order for me to want to talk to the chat, I'm gonna have to see some positivity in the chat.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna look at some fucking dog shit chat
Oh,
full of the most negative, toxic fucking shit.
I agree with that completely.
Well, too bad,
It's
bitch.
too much, guys.
I ain't doing that shit.
Aww.
Definitely not worth it.
My mental health matters, 'cause I got shit that needs to get done.
Oh, I know.
You're never gonna do it. You just had a shit ton of money. You had $800 between the two of you. You could have went and got shit done, but you didn't. So, anybody else who is sitting there saying, oh, well, you guys need to donate to them so that way they can go get their IDs and shit. No, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. At least if you donate to me, you know it's probably going to wind up going to junk food. Because I am 100% perfectly honest with the fact that I am a fat bitch who enjoys eating, okay? I am a fat ass fucking bitch who enjoys eating. But if you donate to these two under the pretense that they're going to go get their IDs and they're going to go get their paperwork done and they're going to do this, and it's never going to happen. They'll spend all of that money on fucking junk food and drugs. That's what they'll spend all that money on.
We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a couple adventures that we go into, have to go through, but it'll all be worth it at the end.
Oh. Yeah, I agree.
You depressed?
You're not
No.
gonna do nothing. You're gonna continue to rot in that tent.
Holy
God
shit.
fucking hell.
Ugh.
Every time
Wow.
she fucking
I gotta
laughs.
take my spray and spray this tent down.
You could, yeah.
My God, life is going to get better. I believe that.
It was very better for a while. That was awesome. This is dog shit. Not really. I could exist like this. The
That's
cigarettes, and I have music and stuff. I could do that.
That's true.
For real.
We'll feel better.
Again, at least you know if you donate to me, you know that I'm going to further fuel my vices of getting coffee and junk food. So, yeah. At least I'm honest about what I'm going to spend my shit on.
We'll feel better soon.
True.
We just have to adjust.
Yeah, we do. We'll be alright.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You're going to be
gonna end
miserable.
Okay, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's good you can experience.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe eventually it'll be worth it wanting to talk to people instead of people just being fucking cruel for cruelty's sake.
I know.
Nope. All right, guys. Well, guess what? We have come to the end of our stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know we've been on for a very fucking long time. And I would like to thank everybody for coming out. I'd like to thank my chatters for coming out. Thanks to the people who were lurking. You guys are awesome. Thanks to the people who came over and followed me on Rumble after Toasty's raid. Thank you so much for coming over and dealing with my bullshit. If you enjoyed the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the fucking shit out of it. I don't care. Leave a comment. Leave several comments. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that was not even discussed in the fucking stream in the comments. Let's drive up that fucking engagement. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my most delectable, amazing, absolutely the juiciest of fucking thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to stream.